So Tim is being updated tomorrow, guys. The Tim 1.0 is releasing. That's right. I'm sure you guys remember that game from 5,000 years ago, back when I played it. Well, finally releasing properly. Where's my freaking stuff? Hold on, I'm trying to find my... Let me just start the game. That way there's music and stuff. Alright. Ah, there it is. I'm trying to clean my monitor, but couldn't find the cloth. Alright, there we go. So, I am operating on 0 hours of sleep. Woohoo! Yeah! That's the good stuff. I'm gonna be exhausted and tired. And try my best to not fall asleep. But inevitably, I probably will end the stream at some point, take a nap, and play some multiverses later on in the night. Those multiverse streams have been getting shorter and shorter. Just, I need that hitbox patch. Supposedly it's coming. I need it now, man. I don't need it Thursday. I need it now. Alright, let's start up the game. Tomorrow, we're probably going to take a break from this, as I said, and play some Tim, since that 1.0 patch is coming out. The proper full release of the game, it'll be on everything, I think. Nintendo Switch and PlayStation and Xbox and PC. I think some of the beta version's always been available on the PC. That's where I got it. But I think the beta version might have been available on like the PlayStation or something like that too. But I know that that's changing. And now even the Nintendo Switch is getting it. I think they're releasing the 1.0 version with the Nintendo release of the game. I'm pretty sure that's how it's going down. And I don't know what's changed 100%.
Right. What have we got around here?
Moment. Hey, Pay Phantom. My man Axel is alive. How's it going, man?
Looks like rain's on the way.
Okay. Yeah, but probably some Tim tomorrow. Sorry about that. Man, how have you been, Axel? We haven't seen you in a while. Alive and well. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you're doing good, man. Hopefully you, your family, keep doing great. All right. Got me a cough drop in. So, I can't remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, but I might boot up Tim at some point today too, during this stream, and just look at it. Because I'm trying to decide whether or not I'm going to reset my account and start from the very beginning. I don't know. It's iffy. Iffity. Very iffity. Lots of work and family stuff. Day starts at 6. Ends around 2:30. Ooh. Those are long days, man. I used to have days like that. Not so much anymore. But I feel your pain. And you start to get used to it after a while, though. I know that. Where it just feels normal. Like back when I worked for like 6 months straight with no days off. After a month or two, it just kind of felt normal. didn't stop me from being tired or anything, but it's just like, this is just what life is. Kind of depressing. But at least you're doing it for yourself, you know? You and your family. You're not doing it for some faceless corporation that'll get rid of you because your mother's like horribly sick and she might die, and so you're trying to take care of her, and they're like, nah, you're gonna come in on your day off instead of do that, or we'll fire you. Yeah. Isn't that lovely? Excuse me, but are you the person that's been making a painting around here? Are you okay? Dude, my nose is stuffed up for some reason. It's very annoying. Will you listen to my tales of woe? Oh, go on, buddy. Tell me about your art. I was once a soldier who attended Council K, so I might capture his likeness with a portrait. Are portraits different from normal paintings? Portraits are a type of painting. A painting K and I was ordered. I painted K and I was ordered. I painted K as I was ordered. It was my sacred duty. And then one day I heard that K had fallen to some ruffians called Ouroboros. Oh yeah, we're the ones who killed him. We were killing all of them. They're pushovers. My life's purpose vanished like smoke. Well, you can paint us instead. We're cooler than them. Life's purpose, spare me. However, my passion undimmed. I returned to the castle where there could be a council. But every day my talent is mocked. How can an image fell an enemy soldier? Man, this is killing me. I'm all clogged up. They jeer vulgarly. I would jeer vulgarly at you too. Stop trying to paint crazy murderous bastards. Not a soul remains, unless you're forced to. Not a soul remains in all of Ionis who appreciates my art. Because your art's disgusting. I've not heard of any. But enough of my sorrowful tale. Who are you? Ah, we're the people who killed that guy you disliked. I mean, that you were trying to paint. There, he picked up on it. No, you're the Ouroboros. Don't worry, we mean you no harm. We're only wondering if you wouldn't mind showing us your painting. This portrait, I mean. No, I don't mind. I see. Figure of a person rendered in colored dyes. Used a soft brush on material called a canvas. That's a portrait, isn't it? That's right, a portrait painted from forms of part of culture. It's a concept K educated me in. But hoi polloi, what the hell, soldiers ascribed no value to it. As they shouldn't. Yo, Xearrik, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Xearrik. It's been a while. I hope you're doing good. But hoi polloi, I don't know what the hell he's trying to say. Ascribe no value to it. And so I have returned to the castle in slender hope of succor. I'm pretty sure if I looked it up to try to see what he's trying to say, I'd have to slap him in the face. But if no one's buying, you're in a tight spot, eh? Exactly. Well, I don't think culture's gonna do much good when you're risking your neck out in the front lines. Wait, Yoni. You said Monica would have been talking to you about culture before. Yeah. Can such a thing be true? I bet well would know all about that kind of stuff. He's in a pond from the city, so it figures. The city? Never heard of such a colony, but something about the name certainly smacks of culture. The city. Culture. Yeah, that's one word for it. Very well then. Would you be so kind as to show my little daubs in the city of yours? I don't remember signing up for. Surely such discerning folks shall be able to value my art as it's worth. And if not, then I shall simply... Okay, save the waterworks. Let's do it. Poor thing looks like he's at the end of his tether. Oh, thank you, thank you. I also entrust you with my precious portrait. Alright, throw it in the garbage. Let's get the value of the well shop. This is a piece I have most faith in. Amongst all my work, all my hopes go with you. My TV doesn't let me do chat on the Fire Stick app anymore. That sucks, man. Oh my gosh, what happened? What? Whoa! There's like 10 times more people here than there normally is. What the hell? It's like while I was looking away, they all loaded in behind me and made a big ass crowd of people. I didn't know the Nintendo Switch could have that many people in one spot. They must have rendered every person in the entire city. Yeah, the streets are just empty everywhere, all except for that one spot. And look, I walked away and it deleted them. I was about to say, how'd the Nintendo Switch handle that? Look, they're all gone. Where'd they all go, dude? They got raptured. Hey, this one little Nipon's a sinner. Hey! You're going to hell, Nipon! That's messed up, dude. I walked away, I turned around, and everybody's gone. Alright, let's get some voice acting, dude. I don't feel like reading all this crap. No, we'll pick one of these voice acted quests. Let's do this one. Because we already have her in our party, right? So where do I have to go for this voice acting here? To the city? To the big city we go. So you just lurk? Yeah. My streams have been relatively shorter lately. Mostly. But I've been making it up with a bunch of late night streams of multiverses. Trying to have a lot more fun in that game. I don't think my mic's turning off. Let me check. Let me unplug and replug my mic. It doesn't look like it's turning off. That's not supposed to happen, so something might be wrong.
Can second helping fit in tummy of Manana?
No, it's just not turning off, man. I wonder if the sensitivity changed itself again. I hate when that happens. Alright, I moved my fan a little bit so it has a little less ambient sound on it, and it's finally turning off again. I gotta like look into that. Not right now, obviously. Alright, let's get some voice acting instead of some boring reading.
Manana not even had first yet.
Which game specifically, Pepe Phantom?
Eat whatever you like. My treat.
Ooh, I want one of those fancy meat wraps they keep talking about. They
Keep
sound
bringing
delicious.
it out, will ya? Gotcha. Ah,
That's one empty table right there.
where do I start?
I knew there were a few people whose hearts weren't really in the fight against Mobius.
Guess it doesn't take that many people to make all that food that they need. Dude just standing there looking bored.
but I'm not sure I understand why they're so openly bitter about it.
It's been okay. There's certain things I don't like about it, but that's every game. How's it going, Private Tomcat?
Please don't judge him too harshly. Garrett just wants to protect his family.
His family.
Right. He has kids, just like I do.
Or you have kids? I thought you had a kid. And she was a mouthy little asshole who calls you queen bitch.
That's why he can't forgive me. I did something no parent should ever do.
But why? What did you do?
Sending your children into battle. What mother would do that? But this is the life I chose. The day my husband died,
How old is your damn kid?
I chose to take the mantle of Elder and lead the city.
Bro. Seriously? Why does she sit like that? They don't... Her crotch is rendered in so weirdly. It's modeled, I should say, so weirdly. And they always have her sitting like that. She has like a gigantic cock and balls in there. Or, and I mean like that, like look. It's like 12 to 16 inches or something. Like, but when she stands up straight, it disappears and it goes all smooth. But every time she sits down, she cocks her leg up, or she'll do this squat. She'll do this squat, and she has this, like, I'm talking about, it looks like she's shy or something about it. And so she stuffs like a whole package of socks down there. So she's trying to make herself look big. I do not understand why that happens to her model. Like, they could have like did something to fix that, right? Like, just push that back when she sits, maybe push that back, like make it match with the rest of her stuff, because it's so weird. Let me see if anybody else has noticed it. I'm gonna Google this because there's other spots you might not be able to sell. You might be thinking that's just like part of her leg. That, no, all that bright spot down there is not part of her leg. It's a giant bulge. Uni Xenoblade 3. Let me see. Squatting. All right, now it's trying to show me some weird ass fan art. I want like actual in-game model. I don't want no weird ass fan art. And like, hold up, let me pull up Xenoblade. This is a character squatting in Xenoblade 3. See, that's not happening in this. And Xenoblade 2, I mean. Yeah, I don't know. It's not happening. I'm sure it'll happen again. It's the worst when she does it with 2 legs. Because it's like, it's not small. It's not a small, like, it is crazy. Let me type in game. Let me, you know what? Let me put minus art. I don't want to see any of your art. That did not help. There's still tons of art. Yeah, it'll happen at some point, probably throughout this stream. I'll try to point it out if it happens. Or I think we could make it happen. I think she does it on her own at some point, doesn't she?
Remind me, a husband is...
Someone you promised to live with for the rest of your life. He must have been very important to Monica.
So, after you lost your husband, did you become who you wanted to be?
I did. I wanted to put an end to the war with Mobius. And to build a way of life that everyone in this world truly deserves. That's what the 6 houses are working towards, and that's what I want as well.
Oh,
Sorry to keep you.
Oh my God, there's food on the
Here
table.
it is. There.
Thanks.
Oh, looks banging.
Hell yeah, it does.
Actually, there's something I've been curious about.
Hold on, are those entire onions?
Like, being an elder or being a mother, do you have to choose one or the other?
Did they just put entire onions on that plate? Like, are you supposed to bite into that shit?
Guess it's like becoming the commander of a colony or something.
Who eats just a solid cooked onion?
Yeah, that's a good comparison.
Is that a thing that people do?
If you take on that role, you're responsible for every single person that lives there. So being elder means Gondor can't get special treatment, even though she's my daughter.
Sounds like a tough break.
Boss, got something you might like to hear. We confirmed an unauthorized transport leaving the city. It's piloted by Jansen and his crew.
What's its heading?
I'd like to know that myself. The location tracker's out. Think it's safe to say they're planning quite the stunt.
Right. Olive's there now.
Should we send the armory?
The search area's too wide.
Maybe Xearrik could help us?
Right. He was talking about the transport in the plaza.
You hear that?
I don't have a good feeling about this, boss.
How did they get their irises?
I'll speak to Garrett. You can do a little groundwork for me, Travis.
Word gets around. Imagine the commotion once the Conservatives hear about this.
Work your charms on them, Travis. I'll make it worth your while.
I wonder how they get their irises. They're not born
Okay,
with them.
boss. Let's settle this squabble.
Looks like we'll be skipping lunch then.
Now, you notice that she's standing up here and she's smooth. See how she's smooth now?
Never mind. Let's just try to find out what Jansen's up to and... Huh?
Speed eating. You get used to it in my line of work.
Speed eating? What do you mean? There's no one's touched their onions yet.
We should get
Or
to the
anything
residential
else.
district. Garrett will be at home.
Hey Vepper, how's it going, man? Alright, let's switch off a uni. Or maybe I can make her... Maybe... Hold on, I have an idea. Maybe we can simulate it.
Protocol, innit?
Okay, so we got the camera. We're gonna move it down. Okay, and then we're gonna move it in. No. So it might only be during the cutscenes. It happens so fast, I can't tell, right? So what I plan to do here is we're gonna pull up the stream. I'm gonna go watch the replay for this, so you guys can see how ridiculous this is. Because I don't always point it out, but it's like so ridiculous. I've never really seen this on a modern games model before. Ooh, that's right. The zoom, I might have to switch it again because it might be too low for you guys to see. Okay. It's gonna be a bit blurry.
I should write this all down.
Yeah, too blurry to see anything. We need more light. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Yeah, we might not be able to see it this way. It might only be during the cutscenes, which would be very weird. Okay, what's going on? Why is it dude, how far behind is my stream? What the hell? Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna open up Something doesn't seem right. Yeah, this seems like my stream is like 1,000 years behind. This isn't correct.
Let me
The
just
stream preview is
fix
not
this.
working correctly. I guarantee it. I just open up the stream on its proper thing. Open up. Yeah, that's what I fucking knew. The stream is not supposed to be that far behind. Like that was crazy how far behind. It's like literally less than like a couple of seconds. Well, it is about a couple of seconds. Alright, so let's see.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Now that we have that, let's see if we can get back to
Very
this.
weird,
So I have to
very
delete
weird.
this. Oh, wait a second. And I never turned off the screen share. Maybe that's why. Maybe I never turned off the screen share, so like I just wasted all my time. I don't think it happens. Yeah, you know what? She's not really going down far enough. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Because what it is she has to like put it's when she puts her legs up really high. Okay. I've seen it now, so I know it's not actually gonna happen. "24/7 cute chaos on legs." Nice, man. That's awesome. Super awesome. Work and family are great things to keep you busy.
So, Garrett must be from one of them 6 houses too, right?
Yeah, he's a smart cookie. He and my dad had their fair share of run-ins.
Okay. So here's plan number 2. Plan number 2 is to go over here to the camp and load a bunch of different camp scenes. I can't remember if any of them have her doing the thing. Then we're gonna go back to the voice acting. Also switch
Do
off of
exactly
her
as
as
I
a
said.
character. Because characters do things on their own. Let's just wait for someone to do something. Anybody?
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Alright, she's doing her plumage, okay.
Do people have to make so much noise?
That's not gonna do anything for sure. We read all these yesterday. Dude, it took forever to read all those things. Okay. Where is Uni? Oh, there's a little monitor thing there. Where's Uni? Okay, she's just doing her normal sit. Okay.
Everyone got their strength back?
I'll draw up the rota for guard duty.
That's not gonna help.
Do people have to make so much noise?
Break time's over.
Was someone floating?
Everyone, get some rest. Do people have to make so much noise?
That could be close enough if it actually zooms in on her. I doubt it will, though. No. I remember this one because this one, it's so big it clips into the ground. If they give us a close view of her, you'll see that it actually clips to the ground. I doubt it will, though, because she's not doing anything interesting. It's more likely to zoom in on Noah, yep, like that. Noah and her, who are playing, Noah and Mia, who are playing the flute, and then on Tyon, who's like reading a book enthusiastically. I doubt it's gonna zoom in on her, who's just sitting there. I wonder what they're doing. The Nippon. Like, what are they're like? It looks like they're trying to use the Force on each other. Like, what is this? Maybe they're practicing their scary faces? I'm not quite sure. Odd that it doesn't do Tyon at all, even though he seems very enthusiastic about the book he's looking at. He's constantly wiggling around his fake glasses for some reason. Maybe he's just fake reading with his fake glasses, and he wants people to think that whatever he's fake reading is very awesome, and he's very enthusiastic about it. Seems awfully fake though. Mostly because he's wiggling his fake glasses about. So if he just left his fake glasses alone, maybe I'd believe he was interested when he was reading. But I always sort of thought that maybe they weren't fake glasses, that they were just
Uni's the boss.
That they were something else. Maybe like they just didn't want to put glasses in his lenses in his glasses or something like that because of development issues. But then we see other NPCs with lenses in their glasses all the time. You would think they would make sure a main character had that sort of attention to detail. So my guess is they deliberately don't have lenses in his glasses because he doesn't have lenses in his glasses in the game world either. Which is very strange. I don't know why anyone would choose to wear glasses. It just seems like a very strange thing to do. Azalea greeted me just a moment ago. She looks a little brighter to me. I think that's because she made some friends. I see her playing in the plaza a lot. I mean, I've heard of people doing it because they want to look cool or whatever, which is strange, but it's not something they bring up with him as a character. Like if they brought it up and mentioned it, then I'm like, oh, okay, but it's never mentioned that he has these fake glasses. We've seen a lot of close-ups of different angles. Like there's definitely no lenses. The only exception I've seen ever when it comes to fake glasses, where I'm like, all right, I can see that, is people who record videos and they really wear glasses in real life, but then they'll record a video and then they'll notice that the glasses have like big reflections on them. They can't see their eyes very well and stuff like that. So they'll get a pair that have no lenses so that people can still see them. So they still look like themselves, because they don't imagine themselves as anything other than a person with glasses, since they have to wear glasses to see. So they put on their fake glasses to record their video, and then they put on their real glasses after they're done. I can understand that, but that's about the only exception.
Yes, he was trying to scrounge a transport off me. I told him no. Didn't ask what he'd do with it.
I see.
But whatever it was, I guess they went and did it anyway. Or you wouldn't be here asking about it. Every ruddy last candidate got together and went against their orders. Insane. It's like Shania all over again.
Or rather, maybe Shania was the trigger for all this. Maybe Jansen and the others are doing this because of what she did.
Did I ever say hi to VIP Jim when he did his whale squirty emoji thing? I don't think I did. Hi VIP Jim. Sorry if you're still here. How's it going?
Huh? They realized that no matter how good the defenses were, the downfall could still come from within.
And if they don't act, there's no future.
I'm
If you see
judging
it
you,
like that,
Taeyeon.
It's not hard to understand.
But what are they trying to do right now? We still don't have a clue.
The two-legged, now upright tear. Wait, what? Oh, he means the kid. Yeah, Vepper's talking about the kid. 1.5 years. Oh yeah, it'll only get more terror within the next few months. But hey, with age grows love, man. She'll start doing things that are sure to bring you to tears. In the good way. And maybe even sometimes in the bad way.
They aren't selling the city out, though. You get that, don't you?
When they get old enough to have deeper thoughts, and they start showing you genuine love and kindness and gratitude, they're like, oh man.
If they're trying to help, it's a pretty dumb stunt to pull. How childish can you get?
Garrett.
I just don't want to watch them fail. All that blood, sweat, tears, pain. It does no good if they throw it all away. Why is that so hard to understand? We need to teach them about the past and help them make the right choices before disaster happens. That's our responsibility as adults. Right, Monica?
I understand how you feel. But Jansen's crew aren't fighting for victory or glory here. Right now, they just want to do something that won't leave them with regret.
Absolute army cack.
Yeah, maybe so.
The hell's Armukak?
But would you rather they were mindless, obedient automatons? How's that different to being controlled by Mobius?
What?
We need to get through to them so that we can teach them how to get back on their feet after they fail. We've seen a little more of this life than them. And as you say, it's our job to help them understand that.
Well, well. What a surprise to hear the Elder talking like a parent for a change.
Picked it up from my dad.
Wait a moment.
It's how he raised me, now I think about it.
Yes, I can see that.
Anyway, thanks for your time, Garrett.
Don't mention it. Sorry I couldn't be more use.
Okay, back to square one.
I wish they wouldn't have killed him off, man. Wish they wouldn't have killed off Van Damme. Or hurry up and bring him back, whichever one, right? I still don't 100% truly believe he's dead. Too many fake out deaths in this game to believe that.
Miss Vandam, I was just on duty. I didn't mean to eavesdrop or anything.
No problem. Continue.
I've got some information about the location of that transport. Kaito was talking about Corn Island.
Corn Island, you
Corn
say?
Island? That sounds delicious.
Maybe there's something to it.
Yeah.
That's funny. She's the second
My
biggest
husband
person
was
in the
there
group.
14 years ago. He went out on a mission to collect ether. That's where he lost his life.
What? That's...
If they're heading to the deepest level, then they're in trouble. Even if they're sure of themselves.
We've got to get to Corn Island.
Hopefully they have a lot of corn snacks.
Would you believe it?
To Corn Island! Woo! Sounds so good. All right, where's this Corn Island at? There it is, right there. We're gonna go there from further away to fill in some more of these blank spots. So let's leave from here. Yeah. Well, I do, Gamekeeper. How's it going, man? So, we know that their irises, they're not born with their irises. Either that or it's another plot hole. We know that because of actually sort of where I am now, almost, right? Isn't it back here? Wait, what's all this? What's all this? I definitely mapped the area, so it's not there. It's one of these areas up here, further. What's down here? Cradle Convoy? You know what? We're gonna go down there and see what all that's about. Why did I just walk in there and then leave without getting any of it mapped? Must have been a boss fight or something. What was I talking about? Oh, the irises. So,
Quite a rare sight.
because that colony that was isolated from everyone, where they were being born in the cradles without, and reborn or whatever, without any supervision. Well, none of them had irises. We know that specifically because the one person who left the town, they said that she wore a contact lens to appear as if she had an iris. So we know that the irises are things that are installed later on, and we know that it's not a thing that is easy to install, or else she wouldn't wear a contact lens. She would just get an iris proper. So I wonder why the city folk have it, since they're born in the city. Either it's a plot hole, or
Whoa, got a
it
rare
just
doodah right
is
here.
never something they'll really spend that much time explaining. All right, yeah, I kind of remember this place, but we fought the monster and then we left. We didn't really go anywhere. Let's this place is overrun with baddies. I think they'll still force them to fight me, unfortunately.
Well, we've been
Yeah. They're low enough to where they shouldn't bother fighting me unless I force the aggro, but they do it anyways. Some enemies are like that no matter how low their level is, and it's annoying. What's going on over there? Oh, they're fighting the little rabbit thingy. Alright. Hey Stranger Things, how's it going? It's cool, man. I'm glad you're doing good. Bro, I think that I like the idea of having a lot of characters that I can play as all at once, so I don't switch them out constantly. But it's just a big ass mess. All the numbers and lines and stuff, I can't tell what's going on by actually looking at the people. I just look at all the information, like all the lines and numbers and things. Like the people are just like background images. I wonder if there's a way to turn all that off and just see what the game looks like without it. Imagine from a viewer standpoint it'd look better, because like all these particle effects, the numbers, the lines, the little... This isn't even that bad. It gets way worse than this. Like look, it just zoomed in on a bright screen of nothing. Yeah, after this fight, I'm gonna go into the UI options and see if I can turn all of this off. Fights will be so confusing without all this data all over my screen, but it might look better, you know? Like half the time I can't even tell what I'm fighting when they're small enemies. Alright, please be the last dude. I don't know how many dudes are left. The UI tells me that it's at the top right of the screen, but I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Let's see. First, let's save if we're fiddling with the UI, because it might like break it and not remember what I did.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
And options. Alright, display. Other. Choose whether to display other information around the mini-map. Enemy. Choose whether enemy information above the heads. No. Player auto damage. Choose whether to show damage dealt by players' auto attacks. No. Player art damage. No. Auto. No. No damage numbers. Everything that says damage, we'll turn it off. Oh, is that it? Alright, that's not. We need to turn off more things. No, I think that's it. I don't think it's gonna I think it's still gonna have all that crap all over it. Just the damage numbers are gone. Yeah, it still has the lines and all the particle effects and stuff. It's just it doesn't oh, it still has damage numbers. Look. I only turned off some of them. Lame. You watch Stranger Things? No. I saw the first 2 seasons and that was good enough for me. Didn't see the point in watching anymore after the 2nd season. They pretty much wrote themselves into a corner. And I was thinking that really there should have never been a 2nd season. The 2nd season of Stranger Things should have been an entirely new setting with new people. That's my opinion on that. I don't think any of those people should have returned. It should have been an entirely new story. And then maybe season 3 or season 4, maybe even all the way to season 5, maybe they revisit it and they retell the story from those kids, but they're older. I gotta fight the same people because I reloaded the game. They reload, but they tell the story, but the kids are like older and there's like another event that happens or something. But I don't even think they should have used the same cast. They should have dumped that cast, got all entirely new people, told an entirely new story. Like they had the perfect title for something like that. It was basically Twilight Zone. It could have been like a Twilight Zone sort of thing, but as an entire season rather than a single episode. They picked some kind of strange, crazy like thing that could happen. And then sometimes it comes from the upside down, right? Like they could. So the upside down isn't just some weird, bizarre world with some weird monsters or something like that, but it's like a bizarre world with all kinds of crazy stuff, like, you know, maybe there's a city in there with actual people, and you know, like there's actual civilization there, but they're weird in some way and things like that, and it affects different people in different ways, not just some random monster that shows up. Like the first season, that's what it was about. A random monster shows up from who knows where, and a psychic girl happens to be there as well. That was the full setting. That honestly is enough for one episode of a Twilight Zone. You could have one episode out of that, but they stretched it into a whole season, right? So I feel like they should have kept doing that. They should have kept taking interesting concepts about some weird, strange thing and turned it into a full season of a thing. And every now and then, if there was one season that's a fan favorite where a lot of people enjoyed it and wanted to see it again, then they'll revisit that season by rehiring all the same actors and telling like an extended version of the story where like, oh, it's been 3 years since the last time that happened, since the events of that, but and now this new thing happens, or you know, the cast from season 1 meets season 3 because they have a similar problem that happens, you know, something like that. But they went down the whole route of having the same thing. It's like, oh, the psychic girl has psychic powers. Let's elaborate on that a little bit more. Maybe other people have psychic powers, and let's tell a little bit more about her backstory. There's going to be a new monster that she has to fight with her psychic powers, but it's from the exact same place as the old monster, so it's pretty much the same thing, just more powerful. I'm like, instead of fighting 1, you'll fight 5. You know that kind of gimmick. It's like you can only do so much with that. As I feel like as creators, they would have had a lot more fun too. And as publishers, whoever was publishing it, it would have been a lot cheaper to pay for it as well. Because the longer a TV show goes on, the more and more that cast gets paid for, right? Like by the first season of, like, I don't know, like Friends or Game of Thrones, the cast was getting paid pennies compared to what they were getting paid on the final season. However, if every season you replace them with new people, your TV show still has that power. It still has that, like, oh my god, I gotta watch this because it was so good. What new crazy story are they gonna tell? But now, since you have an entirely new set of actors, the budget doesn't go up for the actors, but instead the budget will go up on, like, if you get more money to throw at the show, you don't have to throw it at the actors, you throw it at instead the everything else around it, so it looks even better, and maybe you put more effort into the writing and all that other stuff. Maybe you hire a bigger, maybe you do pay for more on actors, but instead you hire like more talented actors instead of people who've just been doing the same thing for a really long time. The same part, I mean. But more importantly, the most important part of it is that there's no chance of it getting stale. Because every single season is a new strange thing. Each one perhaps more stranger than the last, right? Stranger Things? Maybe there's an entire season where it takes place in the Upside Down or something. But you don't realize it's the Upside Down until like halfway through the season. Like halfway through the season, like you get a character that revisits from a previous season that you didn't know, you know, that you haven't been known about. Like maybe somehow 11 shows up and you're like, oh my god, it's 11. We haven't seen her in years. And then through whatever she's doing, whatever she says, you find out that, wait a second, everything you've been watching has been taking place in the Upside Down the whole time. Oh my god. They could just go crazy with it. They could do whatever they want. And you don't even technically have to connect any of the seasons at all. They don't have to take place in the same world. They could take place in anything. You could have one season where it takes place on a damn spaceship and it's like a season of Star Trek or something, but crazier and more weird. Like, it's a great title for a TV show. You can just do whatever you want. I don't know what's going on and why so many people are dead. Like, I don't know what happened. But Mio is refusing to heal people, so I'm just gonna walk away. Yep. Mio just is refusing to heal people. Just completely disengaging. She was just sitting there at near full health and everyone was dead and she was doing nothing. I don't know what any of that was.
Well, we've been found.
This game's AI breaks way too often, man. It's funny. As soon as the combat starts, so many people check out and stop watching. It's probably because it looks like this. What the hell are you guys even watching, huh? I think from a viewer standpoint, Xenoblade 3 is objectively the worst. I don't think I know for sure. Can't see shit during the combat. Look at that, Mio died and then Noah immediately rezzed her. What a surprise. I can't believe that happened. Oh, it did it. When Yuni got tripped. Let me see if I can pull that up. Yeah, it's too blurry. It was clear to me, but like rewatching the stream, it's just this big blurry mess. Just so blurry. Can't make anything out. Alright. Why are there so many baddies here? Darn it. I only half remember what I was doing here anyways. I thought we just killed their dude.
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Yeah, and their flame clock's destroyed too. So what are we doing here? Like, why are we having to fight all these people? Oh, look.
You itching to get wrecked?
It's my food. Leave me alone, lady.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gun.
What is this place? I don't really remember anymore. Let's go down that way. We're supposed to go down that way to find something, it looks like. So, but first we're gonna interrupt this fight here, see what's going on. Cannot assist. We cannot assist the Kevis warriors, but we can assist the little Mio Pepito. All right, Mio Pepito, we're gonna save your life for once.
Gonna blast them into next week.
I don't think we'll run into any.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Look at the little thing. All right, well. Good luck, Mio Pepito. Let's head down this way and see what's over here.
We've been spotted.
Maybe we can turn this place into a real colony or something.
I'll take you all on.
This dude thinks we care about him. He's very funny. All right. Yeah, I have no clue what's down here. I assume that we're gonna like come out on a ledge where the other thingy is. We're definitely gonna fight that guy. So let's switch. Oh, she's maxed out. I didn't even know. Okay, well, next class for you. Oh, she's our healer, huh? Oh, okay, do that one then.
Healing to me.
Oops. I forgot. I gotta switch him to
I'll take the offensive then.
this one.
Can't leave him running about all over the shop.
Looks risky, but we've got this.
Stay alert and alive.
First blood.
You're showing me up.
Show, put your wow, put your wow, 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 wow. Yep. Just kind of a ledge. That's all it is. Nothing special about this. Chow-wow, chow, chow-wow. Hey bro, don't be pushing me around. I can't see anything. Let's have a sip of that coffee, shall we? Speaking of coffee, how's it going, Daily? Did I say hi to you when you got here and you talked about your coffee? I don't think I did. You had 1 cup of coffee and 2 cups of tea. That's awesome, man. I married my. I have a cup of tea right here. I poured a cup of tea in my cup of coffee. That's right. I did that. And welcome back, Stranger Things. Upgrade goal net, sold something. How do I do the dodge? There it is. Whee! Look at me roll, baby. Yeah! I'm rolling, I'm backflipping and shit. Oh, hell, backflips. Woo! Alright, let's beat this guy up. Hey, don't hit me with your damn tail. You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna have to kill you. Don't forget to hydrate. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna have a drink of my water too. I'm sorry, what's the name of that move right there? The Mighty Beat. God, let's end this. I got something for you. All right, we got something for him. Let's give it to him. All right, so the goal here is to use a bunch of low energy people. And then complete the order with her. That way she's the one who comes back. Liar, I got robbed. Bring her back. He's in the hot seat, by the way. Hopefully I'll bring her back this time. Bro, you only got 44? Ugh. Gross. I hate it when it gives a bunch of energy to a healer instead of to my attacker or defender or something instead. It's stupid. It's a waste of time. It shouldn't be possible to do that. I'll hit them where they least expect for sure. First blood! Alright, so it should just give me back a healer and then I won't be able to finish my order because of like I said, bad design choice. I don't think it should be able to give me back a healer in that situation. It should have definitely increased her thing. Whoa, look, a healer of trash. I don't even want to press the buttons anymore. You disgust me. Learn how to design video games. It did like no fucking damage. Damn, I have a beautiful voice. My sneeze earlier was long. Oh, that's what she said, I think. Not really quite sure. Ray of disembowelment. Oh yeah. Attempt number 2. Like, I used him because he was at 30, but oh, here we go. We can start with her. That's better. All right, so I don't see how he ends up with more than her. Like, does hers not increase at all? No, he definitely should not have had more than her. Like, I just did it again. This time I made sure to use to not use anybody to see my thing, and she got a lot more than him. Like, it wasn't even close. I don't get it, man. He just makes up his own damn rules. I know I did pick him, so it might be because I picked a healer or something. I don't know. But yeah, she'll start buffing herself every time now, so that's perfect. So we'll get at least 2 TP black, sometimes 3. Something for ya. Now we'll start getting 3 back. Coming right up, baby. Oh man, we might not get 3 because I don't have enough to. I didn't give me back any healers. Yeah, we don't get 3 because they didn't give me back any healers. Lame. I'll hit him where the sun doesn't shine instead. How about that, huh? Yeah, it's because healer on healer like gives you a much bigger percentage. That's probably what happened. Well, that was a much bigger number than I thought it would be. Too big. That's almost going to go over the 100%. Trying to get a little extra damage here and there, lady. Enemy art. Rhino storm. A rhino storm?
Is this like a rare thing?
The hell is a rhino storm? That sounds dangerous. Are you sure I should be allowed to use such a move? I don't know if I can handle that responsibility.
It'd be rude not to.
Take that, foolhardy Sadie. All right, let's see. Gosh, Uni's the boss. Well, Uni's gonna learn something new. She's already learned all of these classes to 10. Time to move on to this junky thing. Oh, we can make her a healer.
I'll heal you right up.
That's perfect, because now we'll be able to move her on to something other than just being yet another healer again.
I'm fine with attacking.
There we go. Because I don't like having the same Ouroboros as healers. It makes for really bad AI. Alright, so we turn him back to you, unless we're fighting a unique monster. And everybody else is good on what they're on. Oh yeah, I should check the things. I don't check this anymore. Yeah, see? This button. Aw, Uni's in a little dress. Huh? Look at her cute little white dress. Aw, Uni. She'd be so mad. This evening I had a slice of ham and corned beef slice and some salad. Sounds great, dude. Sounds delicious.
Ow!
Ouchie, ouchie. Wait a minute. How do I get to that? What? Is there some sort of secret tunnel over here or something I missed? Doesn't look like it. Must be some other way to get up there. Oh yeah. No, that's not what I was thinking. I was thinking that was the side area over here that I never went up because oh, it is.
What's that?
This is the side area over here.
Looks like we can go on from here.
Is this like a rare thing?
It was delicious and healthy. That's awesome, man. Feels so weird to play with Uni in this dress, dude.
Come to uni.
What's Oh wait, we have another one, the attacker. I think it's a boring class to play, but
I'll do my best.
Mio is in the archer attacker class. Where do we gotta go now? I got distracted by that. 5,000 million that direction? I'm gonna die of old age. What the hell you need from me all that damn traveling and stuff, man? Oh, that's right. Wait, is this where I am? No, that's where my ship is. Okay.
Lucky devils.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. By the way, you had 2 cups of coffee and a cup of tea. Oh, I thought you had 1 cup of coffee and 2 cups of tea. Yes, but very British of you, Daily. Very British of you, yes. Oh, yes, the tea, yes. All right. It shouldn't take too long to get there because the boat moves awfully fast. A sky clam. All right. Let's get this boat facing the correct direction, man. There we go, that's better. Take this! Ha 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 ha! Oh, I pushed you so far away from your spawn point, you fool. Oh, there should be a named monster around here. Anytime you see this little type of baby island here, there's a named monster around there. And when you kill them, their little thing spawns on the island. I don't see him though. Maybe it's a specific type of time of day thing. Yeah, this is an awfully wide net I'm casting here, looking at all these other ones, and I'm not seeing anything. Figured maybe it wandered out or something. It's not looking like it. What was that? Bro, that thing is fast as hell. What the hell? Yeah, where is it? There's no named monster around here. Is this the only island that has it? Oh, it's already dead. I didn't even see it. See it right there? It was so tiny I didn't notice it. This tiny little thing. And this monster that's glitched out, like trying to get. Oh, what? There he goes. Sharkblade Ned. More like Sharkblade Dead. Ah ha 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 ha! You meant 2 cups of tea? Aha! See, that's proof I did read it daily. Did your comment get blocked? No, I see the correction. I indeed do see it. I make tea in my coffee pot. Easy button. Yeah, I put tea in my coffee today. I have tea and coffee in the same cup. I figured it wouldn't, coffee alone wouldn't be powerful enough.
Are they fighting each other? Rude.
Quite a rare sight.
Hey, big old mouth thing. Those big old worm things, man. I want to fight a few of those at some point. Seahorse, dragon, Gyarados monsters, or whatever they are. They look cool. Alright, so we're on this supposedly super deadly island. Here's their ship. So they are here. Confirmed. Hashtag exposed.
We have to keep track of our progress.
I thought, why are we going up instead of down? I thought you said if they go into the depths or whatever of the island. We're going up. So I played for a long time with this pathfinding thing turned off, but I do not regret turning it on, man. Later on in the game, everything just isn't as intuitive. The directions you have to take.
Please be safe.
There's a lot of weird times when you just have to like walk away from the point you're trying to go to and go in the opposite direction completely. Like it's like, oh, the point's like somewhere down there, so where do you need to go? Oh, behind you and up, and then go left, and then go right, and then go higher, and then go left, and then go left again, and then go higher. And like, wait, why does that lead down here? It just does, trust us. It's a big old fortress up there, man. Just floating up there in the sky. Seahorse Piftney.
You think they went further?
Did you hear that?
Oh, hell. We found that ship. Remember we found that ship a long time ago? We went down there. And I was like, this ship's probably going to be used for a quest at some point. Well, there it is. Probably could have teleported straight into that hole. Hold up now. Oops. That's the wrong thing. Well, there it is. There it is. I refreshed my my stream from earlier when I was trying to show you guys the screen share. Alright, there we go. We got that. So that doesn't happen again. I'm just on the proper page for the thing. Da, do, do, do.
Mimi, over there.
Oh no.
Oh no.
We've got to help. Hurry, there's still time.
Roger.
Roger, Roger.
Oh man, they've really gone and done it now.
We'll save you. But first I gotta collect all this free stuff.
We can get down over there.
Don't worry, I'll get down from over here. I'll just grab the wall 1 inch above the ground. Damn, I'm good. Where's the other way to get down? I mean, I'm going over there, but why? There's no way to get down from over there. Oh, from over here. Okay, cool.
I thought I was so tough to fail. Unstoppable.
Jansen, everyone.
No chance.
Oh shit. Screen's white as hell. I'm about to go blind.
Everyone all right?
What?
Monica?
We got you.
No time to play with you, I'm afraid. Out of the way.
You tell him, Monica. No time to play.
I'll take them on.
This'll keep me going.
Wait, what if I want to play?
Never again. I'll take them on. I can't keep them interested.
No love lost.
Let's use it to the back.
I'll keep up the attack.
I'll let you show me up, Noah.
And I keep putting that thing further and further back. I don't like how this class backs up as you use their abilities. I wonder if I could manually equip some secondary abilities that push them forward so it balances out.
I can't keep them interested.
Holy crap. Like, everything's on cooldown permanently. Like, I never ran out of moves to use. Ooh. It's overkill time. What the hell was that just happened to him? He just lost a crap ton of health and something weird happened. Oh, I think he summoned back up. Okay, that's what happened. Alright, well, we're just gonna... I got something for ya!
Do you think this will make
Same thing, we'll just use these guys. Except we'll use Uni instead with her 25. It'll guarantee that we don't go over. And we might get 50 with her because of a tank on tank. Heck yeah, we got the 50. That's what she said. Na, 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 na. She's in the hot seat, boys. Good enough. Still get 150. Bravo, C!
Leave it to Uni.
This I'll make this one. More where that came from. Take this. I'll stop you for good.
Leave it to Uni.
How's this for a plan?
We yipping it up in here, boys. Yippee!
More where that came from.
Here comes the big lady! Oh, she didn't even do anything, right? Press the wrong button. Oh well, it's fine. It's sort of taking damage over time, but it's not really doing anything to it because it's already dead, but you know, it's fine.
This plan's gonna be glory.
Yippee! Let's do... Let's not do that other one first, because it'll go way over for sure. Just don't get 47. Damn it! Oh wow.
One more for the road. I'm going full set. Try this on. Okay. You watching?
This is the power with which we fight.
What did you think would happen?
You've been
I'm
saved.
so sorry.
Yeah, you should be. And you
Disobeying
are.
orders, stealing a transport. In the end, you're all safe, so I suppose there's that to be thankful for.
That's because nothing really matters. Ah ha 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 ha!
But what in the hell were you thinking?
It was for the city. We thought we could seize the loot, maybe use it to beef up our defense.
Even if we can't beat Ouroboros, we can still fight.
Monica, our duty is to protect the city from our enemies.
And I mean, we got the feeling that we didn't really matter to you. Like we weren't real candidates.
The way you all just fought. It easily surpassed even our top veterans.
It did?
But not even the great Guernica Vandam could stand up to the horrors we're facing. They'll chew you up and spit you out. And if you were to lose your lives needlessly, you'd leave behind more sadness. I don't want any of you to forget that. Olive, I'm gonna need a report. So when can I get it?
Tomorrow?
I want it today. Get these supplies stowed away. Also, I expect a written apology from all of you.
A written apology?
50 pages.
50?
Not enough?
Like, can they be like little notebook pages?
In a very near future, we're gonna need about everything you can give us. Until then, you need to prepare.
Bud, you're out there on the front line, putting yourself in harm's way. At least let us handle the rear. Please, just trust us.
You little...
When my brother died, on the day that you were made elder, I decided, I pledged never to leave you alone. I would not let you end up like him. And so, that's exactly what I'm doing here. Somehow.
Unbelievable. That's why you nearly threw your life away.
It's because I love you.
Huh?
What?
If you're going to tell us to survive, well then, you should be following your own advice.
Jansen.
I'll bet you probably
Shark
only thought
Pikachu
of me as
face.
a little brother or a friend. But I think I know you better than anyone.
Oh! Hold on, did he just... Just what?
What now?
Just be quiet.
Jansen. I'm sorry. You see, right now,
You don't have to say anything now. It's just, I needed to get that across. Instead, when the fighting's done, maybe we could talk this over with each other some more?
I'm your superior officer.
Yeah, but when Mobius are gone, ranks won't mean a thing. Please, just think it over.
Dude, nice one!
Were you scared?
Shut it.
Anyway, should we go?
It's gonna be tough getting that stuff out of the cave.
Ah, snuff it. I'll help you out.
Me too.
Time for big treasure hunt.
Wow, I've never seen you pull a face like that before.
Alright, let's see.
What kind of face, exactly?
Like a turkey and eating a black liver bean.
What the hell kind of face is that?
Yeah, I can imagine.
I can't. That was a black liver bean.
Hold as elder.
And turkeys make faces? I thought they were like birds.
I've got to head the army, win the future. So, I just thought I could put off everything else until the world to come.
Well, maybe this is a good opportunity. Just talk to him. Tell him what kind of a future you want in this world to come. Mother, elder, can't say I understand what those really mean. If you look to the future, you can become whoever you want to be. In the wise words of a certain someone.
Touché.
You should be who you want to be too.
A life after war. Maybe there is.
All right, done. Bulwark Monica's upgraded to level 20.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Bazwam. Ba-dam bam. Zing a ding ding bing a bing. Proclaim love. Where is it? Solidarity. Alright, where's wait, where is she on this chart here? She should be like attached to Van Damme somehow. I don't even see her. There she is, Monica. Oh, he don't even have a connection line to her. Oh, it just says affection. All it says is affection. It should say, it should be like a pink line. Come on, man. Lies. How old is her daughter? Hold on. Oh, that's right. It doesn't show it when you do it this way. For some reason, it doesn't give descriptions of people when you do it this way. It just, you can hover over them, but it doesn't give any descriptions. Like it's like bugged or something. You have to manually go into it like this. I don't know why the hell it's designed that way. But now when I manually go into it and I go back to where I was, suddenly when I hover over people, they have a description. I just gotta re-find wherever the hell the city is in this big ass map. I think it's over here. All right, here it is. So Monica's 33 and her daughter is 18. Boy, she looks like she's like 10. I thought she was like a baby. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean 18? She looks like she's an infant, dude. Like she's still got someone changing her damn diapers for her or some shit. All right, let's see. Lance can switch now. All right, nice. All right, Lance. Looks like this is your next class to learn.
So I gotta whack him. I can do that.
We're gonna have it sooner or later. We're gonna have all these darn things to 10 with every single character. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, also Lance. Yep, I probably figured I had to press this button. It's been a long time since I messed with him on the class. Alright, you know another class I need to mess around. But let's do a non-voice acted quest, and then we'll do another voice acted one. Isn't there one where we need him? Yeah, let's do this one. We'll get Triton out, because I'm pretty sure eventually these side quests with Triton will lead to his full-on quests at some point. To increase his rank. The random ambient birds, even when the pause screen? The random ambient birds, even when the pause screen, are kind of annoying. It'd be different if it didn't happen when it was paused. It's a feeling in me bones. You're not you're supposed to say me. But they got all the grown up all these years, aren't you? Yeah, shame there's no homecoming ceremony though. Yet another new one? Holy crap. Too many. Oh, hey, Monica. Thanks for what you did on Corn Island. Gondor and the Ouroboros candidates really have grown by coming in contact with you guys. Given any of these Jansens yet? Ah, that, yeah. Well, we'll have to wait. Ah, Jansen. I have to remember it's so important that the mission my brother and the others set out for is complete. All these years. After all these years, I also told him to entrust protecting Monica to me and to watch over us, a kind declaration of war, if you will. See, Monica was married to this dude's brother, and this dude just proclaimed his love for his dead brother's wife. Kind of weird, even if it has been years. Army matey. It's Appy, you fluffy little ball of bilge-soaked oakum. Captain, big surprise. See you in city. And we're here too. Oh, yes. Appy, it seems the Colony 15 lot have left the city. Any idea where they went? I'm surprised we're meeting him in the city instead of on the island. That would have been the first place to check. To say exactly, Colony 15 not quite full. Went anywhere yet because they only just go. What in the ocean's depths are you trying to blah 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 blah? If friends want more detail than Appy have, recommend you go to Sindridge Harbor and pick brains called Miori. Oh, Appy's so very busy at the moment. Have to do not just own work, but work for Kyo and Lahakwa. Hey, Nippon newbie, can we get 5 Aqua Plaza La City out here pronto? I like how he keeps his little hat on when he does it. Yes, meh. He really is busting a gut here. That's not what that means, Lance. Is Miri the one who helped us out with the ether cylinders that time? Well, only way to find out is to head out there. I guess let's go to the Singridge Harbor.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Appy. Fine work here. Really not so very hard at all. Busy much, but Michiba less likely than Captain to issue flurry of silly requests. Yes, job here full of meaning, not merely silly sausage wrapped in bouquet of foolishness. Why, you little broken bilge mophead?
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
He called him a broken bilge mophead. Be free? Is it what's gonna update to? No time for. Oh, get wrecked, Triton. So Appy here, they talk, you know, they have their typical pirate talk when they talk, and so I think Appy is happy because, you know, drop the H. Like they'll say oi instead of hey, or all kinds of stuff like that. They'll say stuff like air she blows instead of here. All right, let's go to the Kadessa region. And you know what? We'll do it with the cutscene. They're teleporting. Cutscene time! Spaceship, take flight! Fly! Fly, spaceship! Plus, this is an excuse to see if anything has happened on the internet while I was away. I've already seen this cutscene. Anything new on the internet? Just more people complaining about TV shows. Understandable. Nope, nothing interesting. Oh no. It's only been 2 hours, man. What's this? How did I not find this before? I've been here before. I got an odd pointy shard, boys. Just what I've always wanted. The happiest day of my life.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Odd pointy shard day. Odd pointy shard day. Pretty awesome, huh? Always looking places developers, I guess, don't expect people to look.
Don't see many of those.
I see things that I don't think they intended me to see.
Something so valuable.
One of the many reasons why my playthroughs of games tend to be 2 to 3 times longer than an average player's. Sometimes even more than that. And there's other reasons, like, you know, me deciding to drive the boat backwards because it amuses me. Don't judge me. I do it my way, alright? Backwards boat driving is the best kind of riding. I probably won't do it much when we get that new boat because it has these big giant engines, so it actually looks proper. What the hell is this over here? Hold on. What all this about? Why are there all these weird, like, coral rock thingies here? What that? What is this? What is meaning of all these things? Have I been in this before? This looks like the first place. I don't remember the first place having all these weird things sticking out of the ground. Do you guys? Yeah, this is the first thingy. It's got all these weird things sticking out of the ground now. I don't remember all that. Maybe it's new and the quest dialogue when I go over there is going to explain why. But that's for a different quest. Right now we're doing this one. Into square hole we go. Slam!
Traverse even the Great Sea's vortex. Phew. Technology sure is a marvel.
Yeah, I don't know what we'd have done without Mr. Salmon.
Mr. Salmon. Like every time I hear his name, I hear the Mr. Sandman song. Miriori. Is it okay if we ask you something? Oh, the Ouroboros. And you must be this Triton character I've heard about. People are yakking about me. That shivers me timbers. I don't mind saying. Really. It's not. I'm not sure why they're saying anything about you, good about you. Niori, have you seen Tort and the others from Colony 15 lately? Please tell us if you have. One moment. You take care of something here. Alright, I can read another line of dialogue first. Okay, hold on. Did I see them? Yeah, I've got them out on some duties right now. Duties? What kind of duties? You know, the kind you do in the toilet. Ah! Okay, I'll be right back. One moment. All right. The kind have drafted them into the lost numbers. They're helping us out with a few things. It was thanks to that lot that the exploration of Daedal Island, or Daedal Isle, progressed so well. Then after that, they did some great work with the blah 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 cliffs. Yeah. I would have never have expected that. Very interesting. Hard to credit even. You didn't know? Not the slightest inkling. They didn't give me so much as a by your leave to me. And I'm the one that meant to be keeping them safe. Don't think too much about it, old man. Alright, one moment. I'm gonna put in some eye drops here. So give me a moment here. All right. But you didn't sound at all concerned when we asked you about them before, Triton. You said it would take your own. They take their own risks. Oh, I know something that'll help out here. One moment. No floofing. No floofing. I shall return. Alright, I'm back. Don't really feel much better. Problem is lack of sleep, really. Oh well. It is what it is. I've just been sleeping back for a long time now. I'm just not. Like, I'll end the stream and I'm able to fall asleep for a few hours. Like 2-3 hours or so. But then, that's it. Normally I fall asleep a second time earlier in the morning and then I get a few extra hours of sleep before the start of the stream. That hasn't happened for like a week or so, dude. Every stream, I've been so tired. Oh well. Splatoon 3 has leaked. Be careful. No spoilers. Get out of here, dude. How's there gonna be spoilers for that game? Alright. Oh, Discord. I'm supposed to turn that on. Let's do that right now. Gotta send that information to my friend there. He always gets a hold of leaked stuff. You might want to play it early for views or something. I'm not interested in Splatoon. Alright. Okay. Must have been having headaches like every single day. But I think that's probably just from lack of sleep. My brain pain medicine, coach. Not finding it. Oh, there it is. It's over here. Because I've been using it so damn much. Alright. So what about now? We send them over to the K of the Trick Grotto. They're salvaging some pretty important stuff over there. Just talking to Kenny here too. It's a competitive. What the hell? Well, let me put quotation marks on that. It'll make it sound funnier. It's a competitive game, so people are interested in are thirsty for those pro strats. Maybe even though you can't, most likely. Even though you can't go online with it, you can still use a single player or training or something to figure out some tips. There we go. So Kenny's gonna probably get his hand on the early copy of Splatoon 3. I told him about it because, you know, he likes to do that kind of stuff, and like he got his hand on an early copy of this Xenoblade 3, but he started work as soon as he was about to start publishing videos on it and stuff. Anyways, thanks a lot. Triton, you don't seem at all keen on going, but will you come with us in along anyway? Yes, it would be better what's going on now.
Are the folks at Colony 15 all right? I really hope so.
One little shipwreck wouldn't do them in. They're made of sterner stuff than that.
Sploof indeed. Sploofity sploof. Ah! Okay. Yeah, just sending messages to Kenny, just talking back and forth about the game. He's strategizing a little bit. Yeah, I always wish him luck for all that stuff, but it never seems to work out. But maybe one day, right? A little good luck might be all it takes. A little free time and good luck and hard work, and things might pay off for him.
New vista for an old sea dog.
Alright, there you are, you wayward scurvy dogs. Captain, what brings you out here? We were just curious about all this graft you're doing on behalf of the Lost Numbers. Of course, I know what you little sea squirts get up to in your own business, but the Ouroboros crew here instead insisted. Ah, that's our captain. So, you're accepting Lost Numbers duties now? Yeah, that's right. We're way tougher than anyone in the city, so we'll make a real good job of it here. And I'm way tougher than any of you pipsqueaks, don't you freaking forget it. For lunch, I had a southern fried chicken wrap. That sounds delicious! Cheese Doritos, also delicious. Watermelon and green juice. This all sounds great, Daily. I hope you really enjoyed it, because it sounds like you did. Right now, we've been asking to gather up stuff like this from this island. What the hell? Why are those things just lying around? Aren't those the Ouroboros things? Indications point to it being hidden around here somewhere, you see? Everyone has those. I thought that's how you make the Ouroboroses. Now you're speaking my language, questing for booty. Ah! Questing for booty. Now listen to the captain. The north wind just blew a mighty good idea right into me ear holes. How about us lot and you younger faces off on another hunt for booty. See who's able to reel it in the fastest. What again? No, not for me. Are turning down a booty challenge. You've no Xearrik at all, have you? Come on, maybe they've just got a bit old. Captain, if you're up for it, then you and your crew could take this island, and we could check out some other leads somewhere else. Hey, Torto, are you sure that's gonna be okay? Yeah, I mean, we'll get done faster if we split up, right? Yeah, I think Torto has the right idea. Roger, roger. Captain, if we manage to get a hold of this booty, then let's rendezvous in Sintridge Harbor, okay? Great look for Tritons roped us all in some treasure hunting, aka hard graft. Arr, don't make a face like that, girl. Well, we better get on with it then. Another thrilling booty hunt. Hell yeah, the booty hunts are always thrilling, man. Arr, that's the spirit that'll carry you through, lad.
We've made some new friends.
I guess he's not good with sarcasm. All right, let's see.
Hey, that's not your everyday jump.
Whoa, look how fast he ran. So fancy. All right, let's quest for some booty. Arr. Hey, hold on. Where the hell did this door come from? Oh. Play the fluters. This man got trapped in here and died. We gotta fluter him up. Oh, flutes. Oh, hell, all damn fluters. All right, he got the fluters now. Let's go ahead and say it.
We have to keep track of our progress.
You got him, Mio. You got this. What? What do I do? What do I do here? Turn left. What is turn right? Is that it? Oh! Oh, okay, I see what I do. I've already screwed it up, though. There we go. Oh, I need 3 on that side. Oh, okay. So I just put this here then. And then we put this here. And then we scooch this. And then we scooch it. Oh no, we need actually that's cool. I like this. All right, so what we need is this. There we go. I didn't understand what was happening at first. I'm very tired. And I feel like what it should do is it should have I mean, it actually kind of does have it. It was hard to make it out with all the glowing though. These little green things down here don't glow when you're over them. They only glow when you're not over them. I feel like they should glow at all times. Because like I didn't understand that there were 3 on that side and 2 on that side. So I was like, oh, I just have to split them up properly and move them around. And then I was like, wait a second, there's more on one side than the other. But I couldn't tell until I started rotating it and put them on the wrong side. Then I had to fix it.
What are you hiding, little guy?
But now I know, and knowing is half the battle. Hopefully there'll be a more complicated one. There we go. All right, so now I can see. See, there we go. I can see it. There's one down there, right there, and then one up above. See, it glows when it's not highlighted, when it's not selected. It should glow when, it should be the opposite of that. Like the glowy center should be on the outer ring. But the glowy center gets covered, and then there's two ones right there. Okay, cool. Are there any dead people?
For dinner soon, right?
No, okay. Alright. So, to me, it seems like it's correct on the right side already. So, that's not the one I wanted to move. Let me just rotate it all the way around. Like, I wish I could, like, control what direction it spins. Okay, see, I didn't expect it to spin that way.
Will intellect of friends suffice?
Correctamundo! A lot easier when you know what the hell's going on. Aw, that was the only two? I was hoping there was going to be a more complicated one too. Well, no signs of what we've been looking for so far. Not at all. We picked the right place spot here. Bet your barnacles. What's that? I'm getting an unseemly whiff of booty. Stinky booty is not good booty, my friend. On the east wind there, booty a Nippon. Nippon booty? Bro, calm down. I dare say they stuffed a container full of old treasure and buried it. Look around here. See anything that shivers ye timbers? At the patch of ground there, it looks totally normal. Land ho, look here. What? What am I looking at? Shot in the dark, but whatever. It was a tree. It's here. And no mistaken, I can feel me Jolly Rogers. Dude, don't do that here. Like, do that in private or something. Of course, you thought about it rationally. You'd think that they stowed it somewhere easy to remember, like a cliff edge or under a tree. Arr, this is Nippon booty we're looking for here. Maybe you are. That crafty little barnacles will have put it somewhere weird to be sure. Right, in the cave entrance or weird enough. Though, get the better of a salty old sea dog like me, did they? Thought. Well, let's try digging right here then. Yo, that's like an old school chest from the other game, right? Here it is. 7 shards. What? The hell is that supposed to be? Har har, I bet ye ruining doubling the elder now, hear ye. Just a little bit. Okay, shall we take this stuff back then? The Colony 15 guys are probably waiting for us over at the Ascension Harbor. Army matey. What is this though? Why'd they ignore this shiny thing up here? Odd round shard.
This was a nice find.
Why'd they ignore this container?
What are you hiding, little guy?
And this is just gonna have to sit there. I already have almost full ether right now, so no real value in looking around for more. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with all this ether. I don't know what. There doesn't seem to be anything to do with it, period. The game has a lot of ether, but nothing to spend it on. Keep thinking that'll change. Me mateys. What was that? Damn, it's so slow to rotate the camera. Ugh. So slow. So slow. I've been selling the sky clams forever now. And baby coral. I just sell around on the ocean. I could just make money that way if I needed to make money. Money's not ever really an issue in this game. Like Xenoblade 1 and 2, money was an issue in Xenoblade 1 and 2 until you got to about more than halfway through the game. In this game, at no point was money an issue. You had to get like either around halfway or most of the way through the game before money started not being much of an issue, where you just got so much of it, it didn't matter anymore. There was never a point in this game where I felt like I was like, oh man, I don't have enough money. Never one moment. I just got all this money and nothing to spend it on, just like everything here. Just like the Nippon coins and the ether and like all the financial things in this game, all the resources that you spend on things. I've never felt like like anything other than I have too many of them. Rich people greatness. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about it again. Southern fried chicken wrap with cheese, Doritos, watermelon, green juice. That sounds delicious, dude. Sounds like a wonderful meal. Welcome back. Did you find them okay? Yeah, we found them. Not only that, but we roped into doing their work as a result. Check this out. You guys brought it back, did you? Cool. How about the Colony 15 crew? They said they had some leads on another island, so we wanted to check it out. They went to check it out, right? I guess they were just trying to get stuff they said get as quickly as possible. Hey guys, howdy ho. Sorry to keep you waiting there. Unfortunately, the search was a bit more difficult than we thought. Yeah, the 7 bits we brought back this time. How many did you get, Captain? Me? 7. Okay then, if we put them all together, that was 1 from before. Whoa, 19. Nah, more than 20, surely. More. What the? Yeah. You seem over the moon. Why is that? Well, take 20 of these and present them to the lost numbers. If we do that, then maybe the captain will get permission to come out and go into the city without the Ouroboros. Yeah, that's the deal. Yeah. That's the deal we managed to beg from Monica. A scary old lady and a grumpy old dude. You mean? Triton. To borrow a city's word, we're family now. We're the Triton family. Well, I mean, in the city, a family is something that stays together. We can't have you living off a whole other place, Captain. Leaving off to a whole other place, Captain. Arr. I suppose you're right. I have a family. Yeah, the Triton family has a nice ring to it. Well, me hearties, let's sup some grog to seal the deal. I'll be Appy's treat. It'll be Appy's treat over at the Michigan. We're family now, so you eat your fill. Yeah. Poor Appy. Ah, Triton is looking so happy right now. They a decent bunch. I'm sure they're gonna get along just fine in the Lost Numbers and the city folk too. With the Lost Numbers and the city folk too. I'm thinking with that we unlock Triton's quest that gets him to a higher thingamajigger. Because he's not doing his thingy. Aw, look at that family. Arty, family, 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 all the families. All right, so no, I don't see any question marks. So Triton doesn't have a new quest
so
just
that's how they're
yet.
doing.
We'll head back. We'll head to the end of the city. Maybe the quest will appear in the city. Triton's sure to get a new quest soon.
Oh,
No.
so that's how they're doing.
Not Simone, not yet. Gotta stay away from him. Bro, these are a lot of affinity updates. Jeez, it's still
There's
going.
been a change in colony relations.
Oh, it has? Hold up. That's important. Speed Jogger is so close! Speaking of colony relations. Bro, I still, like, I genuinely just gonna have to look up these, where to find these fucking things. Some of these things are just not findable. Like, I've looked all, like, every Gogol I come across, I just sit there and wait for them to drop fruit, but 90% of them don't drop shit. We got something new here.
We got it all, as requested. Great, guys. Keep this up.
Colony 15's gotten higher. Slow digestion. All right. Oh, that's the secret. That's the secret storage area too, I bet. It's right here. I forgot where it was. And I forgot, like, yesterday when we were streaming, I meant to, like, try to remember to do that today. I totally forgot. When we went over to that Siren guy, there was a we found a key. And the key is supposed to lead into a secret storage area. And I was like, aha, that's that door that was locked the whole time. But then I went to sleep and forgot about it. Well, not anymore, me mateys. So we're going to actually go to the door. I believe the secret storage key goes, unlocks. There we go. What? Two random Nippon just standing there. Would be in this door? That was what the... Yay! Saban's secret storage area. Let's rummage through all this stuff. He won't be bad.
What are you hiding, little guy?
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Nice. All my stuff. It's my stuff now, Mr. Secret Nippon. Hey, wait, there's a little gap behind that. I don't like that there's a gap back there. It makes me think there's a way to get back there, but there clearly isn't. Let me back there. I hate you. Oh, don't put gaps like that in there. It drives me nuts. All right, let's see.
We have to keep track of our progress.
All right, all right. What are we doing now here? Oh, we're going to the city. That's right. We're going to the city because I believe Triton probably has his ascension quest in the city now. What? He doesn't? What kind of shenanigans is this? Thought for sure he'd have his little thingy now. I don't see anything. Oh, here we go. We got some dialogue here. This is probably the kid dialogue thing. Number of new adults this year is going to be about 6 or so. I'd say that's also including Kirito. The shame that this year's homecoming got canceled. People were so excited for it, especially Kirito's groupies. Homecoming, right? No, that's not at all what I thought it would be. Where the hell are the ones with the kids? It said like I needed 5 of them and I only found 1. Hey, Tordo. Glad the captain's got the freedom of the city now. Makes things easier. Well, I think it's down to your hard work, Tordo. You and the rest of the Colony 15. Well, I guess. Actually, I've got a few props for teaching the kids swordplay lately, too. Yeah, that's awesome. Well, it'll give the captain a chuckle at least. He's probably tell me a few lifetimes too green to be a
so
teacher.
that's how they're doing.
If it switched to something lesser than family. Okay. Nice. Things are getting even better there. Hey, olive oil. We've created a lot of trouble for you and for Monica. I hope that you can forgive us. Guess I'll never thought that you'd join in on something like that. I just wanted to do whatever I could to help. Turns out it was a good opportunity to find out I have a lot to learn. I took the liberty of collecting opinions from each of us in our expected postings. Not too sure who I should present them to though. Lieutenant Dan or Monica. Lieutenant Dan. Lieutenant Dan. It could have some minimum requirements. That could be part of it.
I suppose I should try and be thrifty.
I got Lucky Spice. Let's run. You got Lucky Spice. Ooh, new speech bubbies.
And it's crying out for me, D, whatever that is.
When working here, lots of biggie ponds, such as Captain stop by. Some features with the captain are wrinkly skin like an old arm new elbow. Talk constantly of self, never listen to other. So many similarities, Captain sure to have easy time blending in with local culture. Not with that damn outfit he wears. Dress is a big part of blending in, my man. I have nothing but admiration and thanks to Michiba. I was absent a big ago, probably caused her no end of bother. But she looked past that now. She's teaching me to cook, really showing how it's done. Hope I can master it properly and pay Michiba back for the kindness that she showed me.
So that's how they're doing.
Helping out with the lost numbers business was the most refreshing thing I've ever done. Now I realize it's just like the captain. It's like if we're not out then high seas, something is not right, you know? So that's why I've been catching fish in the Earth Sea and selling them to Michiba. Seems like you're really making a contribution to life in the city more than one having imagined. You really think so? It was supposed to be a compliment.
So that's how they're doing.
Van got in contact with me and it was quite the surprise. The support that we gave the lost numbers must have really done the trick. Well, I think that you really got it across in Colony 15 wants to contribute to the Colony 15 at least. Yeah, it got them thinking that you and the friends are wrecking. Yeah, that's it. Things have eased up now here a bit and the comfortable is starting to...
So that's how they're doing.
Oh, you know what? I'm actually going to kick him off my team real quick.
You're in safe hands.
Okay. There he is. Off searching for more booty, are ye? Ha. Perhaps we ought to go at it again. Ouroboros versus Triton family. How about it? You mangy crew of landlubbers. You bet we won't lose this time either, you bunch of bilge slurping sea swaggle. Cena might be interested, but I think she'd be the only one. I like how Cena like was getting down with the lingo, dude. I like Cena. She's got spirit. Alright, let's see. I wish she was bigger though. I don't know why they had to make her so tiny. Like, how tall is she? Probably like 5 feet or less. But she's on her last term, so she's like whatever, however old they are when they're on their last term. And that tinier one next to her apparently is 18. Like, how tiny are some of these people? Like, just like give them an extra foot or like 2, at least a foot. So tiny. Like that one next to Cena, she's probably like legit like 4 feet 0. Alright, let's see. I'm forgetting something and I don't remember what I'm forgetting. Oh yeah, okay.
Triton's got you covered.
Is it just me or have we been at level 69 for an incredibly long time? I think that at level 69 they increase the amount of experience it takes to get from 69 to 70 just for the memes. Like, I'm not even joking. Because like I've been at 69 longer than any other previous levels. By quite a lot. Not like a little bit, but by a lot. Like 3, maybe 4 times longer than it was from 67 to 68. What? You told me something? I mean, I've been at 69 for like 3 entire streams. You told something to Lena. Is that right? About life in Kavesi Army? About Triton? Cool. Well, hang in there.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
69 is very nice. Hey, Formula. For some reason, it blocked that random set of numbers, but don't worry, I'll approve it so that people can see your random set of numbers. So 69. Oh yeah, I remember you did some sort of math formula that came up with the 69 before. I'd forgotten about that. Your burning passion for math and theory when it comes to math. And your love of yin yang signs. I used to like yin and yang stuff when I was a kid. I did a lot of like funky art with yin and yangs, like drew dragons in the shape of a yin and yang and stuff like that. But that all kind of disappeared when I stopped doing art. Supposedly there's a person here. Me no see person. Could they be below? Yeah. Guess they have to be below. Before we jump off, let's just make sure there's no secret dialogue over here or something with these damn things that we're trying to find. Doesn't look like a good deal. Alright, let's jump off. Jumpity jumpy time! Need to get over the fence to this other side. There we go. And it'll let us find this guy on next to the ladder. How's it going, Miyabi? I wonder where she's going. Wait a minute. Where's the guy next to the ladder? There's nobody here. Oh, you sneaky little shit. You can't talk to her though. But it's definitely her. She's standing in the exact spot. Yeah, that's her. It must be, she must be part of a quest or something, because she's got a green dot on the mini-map, which means she's normally talkable, but her talking to her is disabled for some reason. Sup, Garrett? Are you the Ouroboros candidates? You are. Whatever. Yeah, they're good. Were you worried about them? Of course, they'll use are the ones that will have carried the city. Will carry the city. Just tell them not to do something like that again. Yeah, maybe. I can feel you like that. I can feel like that. He's talking about the city's former site having a big monster. I've been meaning to check that out, but I keep forgetting. Let's do it now before I forget again, shall we? I don't want to do... I mean, we could check the storage warehouse too, actually. Since we're already here, see if it lets us in. It does not. Dark Metamorphosis. We'll check for any named monsters, and then we'll see what happens if we head towards the original storage site for the city. Aha!
Well,
here we
now,
are.
ain't that a challenge?
Before that thing aggroes, let's make sure we get one of our classes onto
I'll take the offensive then.
the Triton class so that we get the proper thing.
Hey! Look over here!
You're a lifesaver. You time to get crushed. You think I'm weak? Let's use it to the max. Impulse wave. I know. Feeling good.
I don't like fighting monsters like this one that just hang out over a ledge the whole time. This fight might be the fight where we finally get over level 69 and go to level 70 with everyone. I'm gonna disengage and move back a little bit. See if he comes a little bit on land, or if he just chills. Nah, we just attack him from there. If I don't retarget him soon, he'll like glitch out and reset.
We can do this!
I'll fix it. We're good to go. Shall we? Bring it on. I'm pulling out all the stuff. Lightning arrow! Oh, no! It isn't
Dino Flash. All right.
We're unstoppable around Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
That's cool. Keep our eye out for any other named monsters. And I want to see, like, if we can find the damage that was done to the sword. At the moment, I can't really tell from where I am.
Something so valuable here.
So, yeah. But as we head down the sword back to where the entrance to the city was, then yeah, eventually end up finding hopefully the damage and say, oh, that little guy just took a dive. Look at him go. GG, little dude. GG. That's funny. I think that's like the third time I've seen that where a random monster just plunged off the ledge and you just get to see him falling. Oh, ooh, I almost walked off the ledge. Alright, let's see what's over here. What is your name? A Rogel. Don't I need something from a Rogel? Eh, that'll be fine. Eventually just gonna look that shit up anyways. It'll save countless hours of just killing random monsters. Especially since most of the time it's not killing them anymore. It's actually just standing next to the monster and waiting for them to do something that produces an item. Right there is where the city used to be. That was the entrance. So what confuses me is I don't see any damage yet, but when we go down that corridor, maybe that's when we'll see it, right? That's when we'll see all the damage. Alright.
This was a nice
Cornflakes and a cup of coffee. Yeah, sounds like a pretty standard breakfast. Very tasty. Wait, what is on that side? Why would I climb this side instead? I don't remember this. Let's climb this side. I don't remember there being two different sides to climb. Yes, Yuni's the boss. Apparently it was just a chest. Just a chest, bro. So it was nothing. Alright.
Is this like a rare thing?
It's a snow pansy. I don't know. Is that rare? Alright, here we go. Let's save in case some sort of shenanigans happens. Damn, that boss fight still didn't push me over the 70 mark. Everyone's still, I mean, over the 60 mark. Everyone's 70 still. I mean, 69 still. Starting to feel like there's like a level cap at 69. Ooh, a cutscene. Interesting. To show the damage. Okay. The cavity. Any music?
To see, huh?
Shattered pathway. Ooh boy, these are some high level monsters. These are some big boys here. Alright, well, we have the teleport spot unlocked. We can come here later on when we're super high level, but at the moment we're not quite there. No siree, Bob. About 18 levels. Really? Probably could do it in about 10 levels. Maybe even only like 8. But still, that's a lot of levels, seeing as how slow the levels come nowadays. I am confused. Is Triton not on our team? Triton is right there on our team. Triton, my man, Triton. Where are the question marks for Triton? Oh, Triton. It might be like I have to do some sort of meet some sort of requirement with him. Like maybe I have to like unlock a certain amount of his skills. Like killing a specific amount of monsters and then leveling those skills up, because you can master those skills individually, so all that could be part of this. Because like Triton's advancement class quest is still not available. From what I can see, I don't see any question marks anywhere. Like nothing. I figured we would have a ting now. County Lambda. That's a lot of teens.
We've been to quite a few places now.
Oh yeah, we have. We've been to all the places. We can go here, eat a meal. Guess we're gonna have to put Triton back in the box. He's not quite ready yet.
Let's rest and heal up.
Homecoming. Oh wait, I did get all the city children thing. I thought I had to do 5 of those. Weird. All right, well, homecoming, right? Oh, I have to do 5 of these, whatever that is.
Let's have a little huddle up.
It appears that we call our 10th term is the same as being 20 years old in the city. There we go. Looks like we finally know what their ages are. People were saying like that they were like children. It's like, oh, she's only like 2 years old. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's like, oh, this one, she's like 6 or something. I'm like, they don't look like they're 2 and 6. Like, with the exception of Cena. Cena looks much younger than she is. And I guess that based on the fact that she was a 10th termer and the other 10th termers look like 4 or 5 years older than her, at least. But I was saying, like, you don't know how long a term is. A term could be like 4 years, dude. They're just calling them a term. It appears, but yeah, so it looks like a term is, it looks like they start when they're 10 years old. So they're born 10-year-olds. And then they go all the way to 20, and then they die. At 21. Dead at 21, basically. Like the old TV show. It appears that we call our 10th term the same as being 20 years old in the city. Well, not quite the same. Well, that much I was aware of, but who knew that they had their own version of homecoming? Okay, but this way they get to go through it without dying, yeah? Yes, for us, it was a ceremony which marked the ending of things. But for the people of the city, it actually is a celebration of the beginning. A beginning and end. One ceremony for two completely opposite things. But still, they have something in common. Don't they? They're both celebrations of the fact that people came into being and managed to live their way through life. That's right, and in the city it has one more meaning. It also is the right that represents the founder's desire for and ambitions being taken up by the next generation. Finishing the term is when they become adults and they see it as an especially happy event. Ah, so yeah, they're officially adults at 21. But the reason is so special is that even if they make it, they always know a lot of people who didn't, people who died. So it also reminds them of the weight they carry in that sense, I think. Those that made it into adulthood and those who didn't. You could say it's a dual purpose, right then. Oh, that's not far from us. We don't get to be adults, but we could still honor their moment of transition. It's like I know we got a lot to do still, but we still surely wish them the best on the first day of the rest of their lives. Yeah, but we heard that the homecoming isn't going to happen this year, right? Yeah, I guess there must be a reason for that. Why don't we take a look at how the homecoming ceremony looks in the city? Depending on what's stopping it, we might be able to figure out a way to get this going again. You know what? I've been buzzed into pitch in, especially for something so important. Alright, no time like the present. Let's go and see what we can. Okay, you're getting to the point where you're just fucking repeating yourself. Let's go. The 6 houses of people above their 20th year are likely to have some knowledge of this. If not mistaken, I believe Cryo is a recent adult. Yeah, let's try asking him. Thank God it stopped. It was one of those situations where it was getting very wordy. Like, I'm not even reading the next one. I'm bored.
Where to from here?
Or it's like it was giving the same information in like 3 different ways back to back. I'm like, come on, man. This isn't a conversation. This is written dialogue. Get to the fucking point and move on. Like, if you're gonna have someone voice act it, that's different. Don't make me read worthless text, though. Wasting my damn vision on worthless text pisses me off. Alright.
What should we get? I suppose I should try and be thrifty.
Yo, Ruggy Scruggy.
I suppose I should try and be thrifty.
That's right, we bought 3 of everything just to buy 3 of everything. Why not? I forgot about that. So Triton apparently he doesn't have a quest still like everyone else. Alright, well, let's do someone else's quest then. Put Triton in the box. I want a voice acted quest, so we have 3 of them right here to do. Let's do this busted one here, because I'm curious if it's ever going to address why the hell everyone in this county is children, because I have my theory, and I think the game just the American version just rewrote the whole damn place. If this thing does not address it at any point, then that's how it definitely will happen. Wait, what? This wasn't here before. Good grief. I've only gone and lost my sense of direction, and now I've been where I bring the supplies. Right, I'd imagine we should bring them to the supply team. Well, I'm not reading that video game. I'll do it later. I'm too frustrated right now. You made me like, I am very, very tired. And my vision gets worse when I get tired. I don't like you wasting my damn eyesight reading silly dialogue that shouldn't have needed to be. I knew there was going to be some people up here. It's Aggie that correct, or Ogie. I hate this yellow dialogue. If you were, I'd ask for Gondor to be sure. Because this stupid yellow dialogue leads to me having to read very wordy shit at the campfire or whatever. Where sometimes it says something interesting, like the last dialogue actually had some pretty interesting dialogue that did some world building that I wasn't aware of. But then right after that, it gets into this wordy crap where they're saying the same thing 3 or 4 times. It's like, no, 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 stop it. You stop it right now. Game's like, no. We gonna be even little shits and just keep doing it. No. Actually, it did stop as soon as I said it should stop. It walked straight up to the point where I was annoyed and then stepped away. And it's like, all right. All right. All right, let's see.
Right, what have we got around here?
Apparently everybody hates that Rings of Power show, man.
Every day's a training day.
I'm glad it just didn't exist to me. Bada bada bow. So apparently, one video I saw a little bit of before I started the stream was, oh god, what's the guy's name? The fat angry guy. Where he played Francis. He plays the character Francis. Boogie 2988. He published some videos saying that some website got banned or something, or blocked or something. He was happy about that because it was a website where people organized trolling of him in really bad ways. And I commented, you know, obviously he's not going to read it. He's like a 1 million something plus subscriber channel, I believe. But I still commented that it's like,
I hate the waiting part.
it's not a good thing. Like, it's truly not a good thing unless they were doing illegal activity, in which case they should have been arrested, right? They should be reported to the law and those people should be arrested. But if they're doing something that's legal and it's something you don't like, it sucks, but oh well, because here's what's gonna happen when that website's removed. Like, nothing good, by the way. Like, this isn't like a free speech thing I'm talking about here. I'm talking about what are the benefits towards this person who's being bullied by those people from that website. The benefits are nothing. Less than nothing. In fact, there's harm being done to him by this happening. because just because that website is banned doesn't mean that those people suddenly don't exist. They still exist. It's just this website where they used to organize is gone. One moment, I'm gonna talk to Dan and then I'll continue. We have no shortage of grudges to nurse against the Agnian forces, but I still agree with what Gondor put forward. We need to go the grudges and make allies of them. That's why I think I'm going to stay here and do what needs to be done. So those people still exist, and all their hate is for him still exists. So here's what's going to happen. They're going to go from a website where he was aware of that website. He was aware of them organizing on that website. He knew what they were organizing, and he had prior knowledge to any damage that they might be causing in many cases. He's going to go from that to all those same people organizing somewhere else that he's not aware of to cause damage to him. He's literally accomplished nothing. The removing of that website does nothing to help him. Like, they would have to remove the website and then ban those people from the internet or something. Like, even that probably wouldn't work. They'd still get access to the internet. They'd have to put them in prison or kill them or something. Like, you can't just stop people from doing bad things by taking away one of their meeting places. It's like it's like, oh no, the mafia is doing bad things. Oh, what are we gonna do to stop the mafia? I know, we're gonna stop the mafia by closing down one of their businesses. Is that it? Yeah, they used to hang out here. Now they can't hang out here. They gotta hang out somewhere else. Bro, there's still gonna be the mafia. There's gonna be the mafia somewhere else. Yeah, we'll worry about that some other day. That's what this whole thing is. Like, he's not that smart to celebrate that. That's not gonna help him at all. Every last one of those people who organized that hate against him still exist right now. And they're all doing it in a place that he is no longer aware of. So they gonna get some sneak attacks on him. Oh well, he'll figure it out once they start attacking him again. And he's like, oh no, the website got banned, but they're still attacking me. How could this possibly happen? Because the people are still there, dude. They're just not on that website anymore. Hey, is the population of the city really so big? I wonder. We've been ordered to send a massive amount of food, so I dare say the population is greater than the Agnes. I know these supplies are important for our friendship, but they are our lifeline too. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I never even heard of that website. It sounded familiar though. When he first said it, like here, let me see what it was called. Yeah, Kiwi Farms. When he first said it, I was confused. I was so confused. Because he was like, oh, Kiwi Farms has been closed down. I'm like, and he's like looked relieved and stuff. I was like, oh shit. Like, what was this farm doing? Like, I thought it was a real farm. It was a website or something. And I was like, oh shit, this is crazy. Like, did they do more than Kiwi? Like, how would he be excited about a Kiwi farm shutting down? Like, surely, like, they must have, like, raised animals and abused them or something, like, for him to look so relieved. No one gives a shit about Kiwis. It turned out it was just some website where people talked or something. I don't really know what they did, other than organize hate against him, apparently. I don't know anything else. I imagine that it's probably a lot like a website like Reddit or something, but more trolls were attracted to it because there was probably less censoring, is my guess. Especially, I think it's a pretty educated guess if they're able to use that website publicly to organize hate mobs against specific people, then it's very unlikely to have any censoring. Which nowadays is a big no-no. So of course it's gonna get banned. So instead they'll just use shit like Discord. Like, Discord supposedly so progressive, but there are some heinous Discord channels out there. Like, I have heard some bad rumors about Discord, to the point where if any of you have children who are old enough to try to use Discord, you should not let them use Discord. Like, Discord, like, I don't see, like, Discord, you should have to be above 18 to use Discord. Like, that shit's crazy. Like, my channel is clean. I don't allow any of that weird shit going on in my place. You know, it's right there in the damn rules. And I've kicked shit off for trying to post some weird shit. Even, like, I remember someone was trying to just post pictures of people dying in gruesome ways. Like, what the fuck, dude? Don't post that in my channel, man. I don't want to see that shit. Like I don't know why people post gross shit, but there's stuff way worse than that these Discord channels do, and that's like their purpose. Like, their purpose in that Discord is to do that kind of shit. Some nasty shit. And there's nothing you can just sign up to any of them. And my first inkling of it, the first inkling of it that I got that Discord was something that maybe was a bit shady was someone in my chat a few years back, where someone said, I don't remember, it was a dude, and he said he found out his sister was using Discord and he got real mad about it. He was like, she shouldn't be using Discord, she's too young. I was like, what the fuck? And I asked him about it, and he's like, it means nothing, I'm just kidding. I'm like, what? I don't know, it didn't sound like it meant nothing. So I looked into it independently, and yeah, apparently all kinds of fucked up shit happens in Discords. There's a lot of bad Discord channels out there. And over the years, just random YouTube videos and stuff like that talk about some toxic at Discord that got banned or something, or some kind of thing that was organized on Discord, like some sort of real life crime thing that happened that was organized on the Discord, things like that. Like, yeah. And I don't think there's anything wrong with the app itself. Well, I do think there's stuff wrong with it. I think that they could program it a bit better here and there. But I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with the app itself. Like, if Discord didn't exist, people would just do some other private messaging website, right? But I'm not smart enough to think of any way to do it, but I would still like it to be harder for people to be able to organize all the fucked up shit that they're organizing without it becoming public knowledge. Because, I mean, it is technically public knowledge, right? You can subscribe to most of those places unless it's a closed Discord. Ooh, it's storming again. It's storming every day. We've got a little guitar going on. Yeah, you can subscribe to most of those things if they're public, but it's not quite the same, right? It's not, Discords are not public the same way the average website is public. So if there's some funky shit going on, it's a lot slower, or maybe never, I would think. Oh, I think it's following me around. Oh, that's cute. The little things follow me around. That's neat. Maybe that's why the guitar music started, because they started following me around. Wasn't paying attention. I don't know. Maybe, I mean, Discord, the company's pretty rich now, aren't they? Maybe they should have to pay for some moderators that that aren't really moderators. Like, maybe having some Maybe have some AI set up to screen, to kind of screen the messages that people are sending in the Discord rooms. And if they pick up on certain keywords, an actual human being just like pops in there and reads some of it and make sure nothing illegal's happening. And then if they find out they're doing something illegal, they just report it to the police. They don't do anything themselves. They don't ban anybody. They don't do any of that shit. They just report it to the police and hand over all that shit. Because, I don't know. I feel like if I was running a multi-million or billion-dollar company, I'd be willing to drop, you know, a few tens of thousands of dollars, maybe even a few $100,000 to pay for enough employees to be able to troll through some AI. And if I was running a billion-dollar company, I'd probably be willing to drop $1 million or so easy to pay enough employees to troll through that kind of stuff. Not specifically to police it, but to report it to the police. Because like I wouldn't be comfortable with that. I wouldn't be comfortable with illegal, like highly illegal activity taking place on my website, right? Not that I take responsibility for it, because you can't, especially if you have a website that is like a social media website with millions of users or billions of users in some cases. And you can't really take responsibility for that. But it's almost like a humanitarian type of thing at that point, right? Like if I was running YouTube or Twitch or any of these social media websites, like having a system set up where I paid real life people to look into things to make sure to report illegal activity to the police. Yeah. And I wouldn't announce it publicly, right? It would just be a thing that happened.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
I don't remember this fluter over here, but there's a fluter over here.
I've got to keep their attention.
All right, let's battle these guys and then get this fluter. You guys sure you want to fight me? Apparently they do. It's raining heavy outside and I'm indoors. Yeah, it's always nice to sleep in the rain. It feels nice having some pitter patter of rain outside while you're about to take a nap. I know you're getting ready to go to bed soon.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
All right, let's get this fluter taken care of. Fluty flutes.
Every day's a training day. You itching to get wrecked?
I'm not interested in fighting these guys.
I feel better than ever.
These gates are closed again. I remember they were open before. Maybe they'll open if I click on them, because I remember I had to get a key to open them back in the day. Alright, yeah, they're still open. Cool. So just walk over here, click on this. Remember there was a secret back entrance we could take too? Where we go on this island and zip line to it, and we did both. We fought our way through it, and then we used the zip line afterwards just to see what it was like. Not right now, not this time. This time, I'm just gonna walk past everything and click on the gate. Da 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 da. Not really sure why we're doing what we're doing here, though. Let's take a look at the quest. Maybe the quest will tell me. Distrust is growing in Colony Mu towards Fiona, who feels unable to tell them the truth about Irma. Help her regain the colony's trust. Yeah.
We have to keep track of our progress.
We've been spotted.
Ooh, I almost ran right off. That would have stunk. Alright. I remember there was a storage area in here that I wasn't able to access before. Is that what we're about to do? We're about to access that little storage room. Doesn't look like it. Maybe later. Let me in! Oh wait, I got the key. When did I get the key for this?
Sneak a peek.
Nice. I couldn't access that before. I even fought this boss here and thought maybe the boss would have the key, but nope, nothing. You know what? Let's refight this boss. Yep, Tyon's still in the correct class.
We've done this before.
I wish there was like a symbol here that told me whether or not the boss gives me a skill yet. I think I fought this boss before. I had the ability to steal skills from people, so. Check out the Lego snake I posted on Discord. No problemo! To Discordio! Oh, snake charmer. It's like is it gonna be stop motion? Oh, look at that! It's not stop motion. There's all kinds of gears and crazy stuff inside there. People put a lot of work into these Legos, man. Look at this. Look how complicated all this crap looks in here. We got some kind of rubber bandy thing and all these gears and springs and like, there's crazy stuff all up in there. Oh, and the little dude like wiggles about doing his fluter. The snake slowly comes out, yeah. I wonder if it wiggles about when it finally comes out. Oh my god, it's so tall. That's a big old snake. He's winding it back in now. People do crazy stuff, man. That snake just kept coming. Watch how far. Yeah. It did. It came really far out, dude. Like, I was thinking that when it started to peek its head out, I was like looking at the gears. It was still showing all the gears, and it's like, man, there's an awful lot of snake there. Like, why is the snake so long? It doesn't need to be that long, you know? If they're gonna just make the snake pop its head out, they could instead have that mechanism be a lot shorter. But no, they just kept going, and I was like, oh, they just gonna make the snake come out all the way. That's crazy. It's big as hell. They just kept going. Legos are crazy, man. They're so expensive and stuff. You would never think little pieces of plastic would be that crazily expensive, but they are. It's like the same thing with like those hobbies where people paint miniatures, like the Warhammer and stuff like that. Like I find it crazy how expensive those things are, where it's like a little piece of plastic and it's like, oh, that'll be $60. I'm like, why? I remember back in the day you could get a little bucket of army men for like less than a few dollars. Like, why are these army men, like, to get the same amount of army men it costs like $1,000 because the army men look a little fancier? Come on, man, they're just little pieces of plastic.
Not to worry, just stick
But
to
people
the
love them. And with the Legos, there's so many different variants. Like, there's like a Lego version of everything you can imagine. I remember back when I was a kid, the big old famous Lego bits were like the Lego Star Wars stuff that some people would try to flex with. They're like, oh yeah, I got a Lego Star Wars.
Keep moving forward.
What were the competitors to Legos?
Not to worry.
Erector sets or something like that?
Demon, you're dealing with me.
Oh, we're all level 70 now. Oh, that's a shame. It finally happened. It just took a few thousand battles.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the guard.
We found the terminal. Tycho was one of them in the 80s. Like, I remember, like, there was wooden pieces, like a circular wheel.
Keep on coming.
I remember it was like there were like bars and wooden pieces, and you could, like, there would be like a wheel with holes in it. That's what my brain's telling me. There was some sort of like competitor that had like metal bars or something.
Hold soldiers off and check terminal.
Good call. Go for it, Riku.
Or maybe plastic bars. I don't remember.
It'd save the most time.
Riku not particularly adept at.
It's okay. Manana here also.
Now Riku really worried.
You'll figure it out together. Manana Banana is strong when it counts, and Rickles can keep a cool head.
Hey, only I can call her Banana.
Even if you're not great at something, your friends can always cover your weakness.
Here they come.
We'll never let them through.
Meow. 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 Oh my god, there's so many numbers everywhere. Blah, 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 blah. The flashy lights, the lines, the numbers. Alright, we killed one of them. You guys have a lot of health. But that was the tank we were fighting, so the rest who are already damaged should die pretty quickly. Like if I get taunted against some of these humanoid ones that are not super high level, like I just keep fighting the tank. I'm like, I don't care. I'll fight the tank. And all the rest die pretty shortly after.
Nice find.
Seems like it's over, right?
I'll look it up though real quick. Let's see. Taiko Lego Competitor. Oh, like this is straight up like this is Lego. Yeah, I'm not talking about that. This is the exact same thing as Lego. It's just, did they get sued? I mean, I feel like it's just like, I don't know why they'd be able to patent a block with dots on it. Yeah, but I probably use some Taiko Legos. Because like I didn't have any kind of money ever, so but I do remember playing with like a box of Legos here and there every now and then, but never building anything specific, like never liked having a Lego set. And what it probably was is they were buckets of these damn discount Taiko style ones. But I'm talking about something different. Yep, that's it. Erector set. That's what it was. They were called erector sets. I remember there being some wooden bits though. And I didn't really own any of them. I just played with other people's things. Yeah, it's like Legos with metal bits. I always thought of them as a little bit fancier than Legos, but they didn't like look fancier than Legos, but at the same, like, you know what I mean? Like a completed Lego thing looked way more like cool. It looked way more like the thing you were trying to make it look like, I should say. Ah, like here we go, like this. This is an Erector set, Millennium Falcon. Open image in new tab. Then you'll see why it doesn't look quite like the rest of the stuff. But see, I must have been thinking about some discount Erector sets too, because I remember there was wood. I don't see any wood. This is all just metal and plastic. Here, let me see. See, it's just like, it comes with like plastic metal sheets. But I remember rods. I remember like rods. So I must be remembering something different, like a cheaper, even cheaper than that, right? Like a discount variant of this. For engineering school. That's cool, Vepper. Yeah, I never owned any of that stuff myself. Like I said, I spent a lot of time in children's homes. A lot of my childhood was spent in those orphanage places. And so they had shit in there, but you didn't get to own any of it. You got to play with some of it occasionally. Like some buckets of the Lego blocks. They probably were called like Tycho, whatever he said. But I don't know why they would buy a bucket of like expensive ass Legos for a bunch of dumb kids. They had many tools that are for real. Yeah, see, I don't remember the Erector set stuff like that with the tools and things. I remember the mini wood kit that would make things out of wood. This neat little thing. I remember there's this one time where they let us do some crafts in one of those homes I was in, where they took us to a craft room, and we were all supervised, and I got to like do some wood burning or something like that, and I made something for my mom and gave it to her the next time she visited. Seems like it's over, right?
Riku and Manana also cleaned up over here, somehow.
A large-scale map of Agnian territories. Must be strategic military information.
But most of the fancier like toys like that I've come across, it's when I finally got out of those places and I was like a teenager, and I would like visit somebody or something like that. I'd go to a friend's house where he had like parents and stuff that took care of him, and he had like old boxes of toys and shit like that, but we would just be playing video games, and I would see shit on the shelves and stuff like that, you know. Sometimes I'd fiddle around with it, but that's normally not the kind of shit we did, right? Because we were older than those toys, you know. Graduated to doing stuff outdoors more, and or playing video games or things like that, than playing with a bucket of toys. But you know, some friends would still have those things in their room. A large-scale map of Agnian territories must be strategic military information.
Sure, fancy. But how do we pinpoint where Irma might have been from this?
Please to direct complaints elsewhere. Security much too tight to crack.
It seemed locked even more tightly than last time.
Seriously? Oh, Sparks.
No, hang on. How about here?
The map showing a military installation.
Huh? But there was never anything there.
Is map wrong then?
No. The management system is still functional. There's something here. No mistaking it.
Then we should definitely check it out, Fifi.
My favorite things to play with when I was a kid was always video games. So I prioritized that stuff if there was ever a thing. I walked into a room and there was like 100 toys of various types of things and Kung Fu Grip and all this other shit, and then it's like, oh, a new video game. I'm like, ah, a new video game, you say? Don't mind if I do. Yes, that's what we shall do. The new video game. I remember one time, there was this glorious time. Like, I got out of those children's homes eventually, and I spent a few years with my mom before I moved out. And at one point, she was like a maid for rich people. She was making decent money. She was like a house sitter type of person. For a short time she was able to do that job, but eventually she moved, as she always did, and then she couldn't really use those people as references when she was in a completely different state, so she wasn't able to do that anymore, because that was a damn good job. It sucks that she lost that by moving. Such a shame. But basically, rich people have a nice one, Axel. These rich people who lived in like multiple floor houses.
Shall we deal with this?
Tons of bedrooms, you know, not like mansions or anything, but you know, fancy ass neighborhood people, right? Successful large family houses, that type of thing. She would house sit for them, so when they'd be on vacation for a week or two.
Finally, it let up.
And you know, they'd have pets, and or you know, they wanted their house taken care of while they were gone. Like, probably the type of family that like Gamer Boy comes from. You can tell his family has wealth.
You itching to get wrecked?
They might pay for a house sitter. So she would go there and she would clean up. Sometimes she would just, you know, some of them she would go there like once a week and just clean up the place, even if they were still there while they were at work and at school and all that, and clean up everything. So she was kind of doing maid stuff as well as house sitting. But every now and then she would be like house sitting in a place for a week or two, and they'd be like, yeah, you could just stay there. And she'd be like, oh, I have a kid. And like, yeah, your kid can just sleep in one of my kids' rooms. So those were some badass times, man. So every now and then, like once or twice a year for a few years, I'd be living in some rich kid's house for like a week or two. It was crazy, right? It was normally during the summer, and I'd be in the dude's bedroom, and they'd have like all the fucking video games. It was glorious. It was glorious. Plus, I would get rich people things every now and then. Like my mom, like they would get their kid a new pair of shoes because they grew out of their shoes, or something like that, right? And they'd be like, hey, how old is your kid? Can your kid wear these? She'd be like, yeah. And then I'd get like a really fucking expensive pair of shoes that I'd have to fight people to keep. That happened with a bike once too. Like I got a mongoose bike once because like it just got passed down from one of those rich families to my mom, who was like their maid. And so they gave it to me. And then I had this mongoose bike that I had to beat the shit out of so many fucking people to keep. Like I basically kept keeping a chain wrapped around my bike, not just to chain it up when I went somewhere, But it was a long ass chain because when I went somewhere, I put the chain around the tire, and then I put the chain around the handlebar, and then I put the chain around the middle frame part of the frame, and then I'd wrap it around the second wheel as well. Like, there was no part of that damn bike. You could steal the seat. Basically, that's all you could do was try to steal the seat. Like, I wrapped every fucking thing up in that thing I could, and I made it hard to steal the seat too. But when I was riding it, I had that chain wrapped around the frame in a way that I didn't have to unlock the lock to get it. So I didn't. So I would unwrap the chain and wrap the chain around my arm real fast and leave a big ass part of it dangling and try to whip the shit out of people with it. Because people were always trying to steal my bike. I had a friend borrow my bike once. I was like, all right, man, let me teach you how to use the chain. And he said he actually had to use the chain once. I was like, because we just lived in a shitty neighborhood. That was not a bike that a shitty poor ass kid like me should have been riding around, right? My mom should have sold that shit, got me a shitty bike, and then bought me a bunch of toys that I could keep in the house, like a bunch of video games and shit. But yeah, Mongoose is too much. I remember the funniest incident with that chain, because there was a few instances that were just funny. Most of them were like, bad shit, because you're having to fight people to keep your fucking property. But I remember I was on my way from the arcade. I didn't even play any games that day. I remember very vividly because because of what happened, and it made me kind of laugh. So I didn't even play any games, just like walked around and looked around for a little while and then rode my bike home. And on the way home, a bunch of kids were coming out of like a restaurant or something like that. And they started yelling at me like, hey, stop, wait up. And I was like, I don't give, I'm not stopping. I'm not stopping to talk to some random fucking group of kids. Like, I'm not an idiot. I don't know these motherfuckers. They'll probably like roll me and steal all my shit. So I just ride on. I don't give a shit about them. But like they start trying to run towards me, but it doesn't matter. I'm on a bike. But then I get to the stoplight and I have to wait for the fucking light to change. And I'm like, all right. I don't even turn around. I'm like, all right, here we go. So I start unwrapping the chain real fast and wrapping it around my arm and getting it all ready for some ass whoopings. And there's this old man on the other side of the street. And he sees what I'm doing, and he sees the kids running up on me from behind, and he's like, you boys, I remember how he said X. I don't remember the first words he said anymore for some weird reason. Like he said, but what he basically said, you better leave that kid alone. Like I remember him shouting that part. And I guess they decided not to leave me alone. Because I just waited, I listened. As soon as it sounded like the footprints were close enough for the chain to get him, I turned, threw out the chain, and whipped the fuck out of it, and turn my head with it. So first, I turn my head first so I can see, and I'll throw out the chain and turn and fucking whip that thing as hard as I could, and I got one of them right in the face. I got one of them right in the fucking face, and the others just took off running. Like I wasn't taking any chances. There was too many of them. Like if it was just one kid, maybe I can, intimidate him down and all that shit. But yeah. I'm taking, not letting them motherfuckers get any closer than they were. As soon as they were within chain range, they got hit with the chain. Well, one of them got hit with the chain. The others ran away instantly. They should have listened to the old man. The light changed, and I got on my bike and continued on my way. That one was kind of funny, specifically because of the old man who he told them. He warned them. I think he even says some shit like, I told you, or something like that after I whipped one of them. Yeah, he knew, because he saw what they were doing. He knew what was about to go down. He thought, I'm sure when he first saw them chasing after me and me just riding my bike, I wasn't going extra fast or anything, because ain't no kid's gonna catch up to another kid on a bike. Like, and why the hell would kids be chasing a kid on a bike? Obviously some shit's going on. But yeah, I still don't know exactly what made him 100% realize they were up to some shit, but probably the signals that I was giving off based on me wrapping a damn chain around my arm. that probably was it right there. I don't know. The worst part about fighting with a chain is that it pinches the fuck out of you. It hurts. But it actually is a very effective tool. When you're fighting somebody, they might try to grab the chain, but what's funny about them trying to grab the chain is now they're holding one end of your chain.
They found us.
But you got the chain all wrapped around your arm. So then you decide to get close to them. And then the chain has a little bit of slack in it. And then you start hitting them with your hands that has a chain wrapped around it. And then they just don't want to hold the chain anymore. Then you could start using the chain on them again. I actually got into a lot of fights. I never had fought with a chain before until I got that damn bike. A 100% of my chain fights were because of that damn bike. I'm willing to bet that one fight my friend got into over my bike, that was probably 100% of his chain fights too. Though he said he didn't beat up. He said he hit a man with it, like a grown-ass man. I guess had tried to steal the bike, and he hit him with the chain. Oh no, I don't want that stuff. I forgot. Yeah, I don't want that stuff. I was gonna head towards that thing, but it takes so long to get to that thing. Look at all the little dolphies. I wonder how, if I face it in the right direction, do they swim better? Because I'm normally facing it around the wrong direction. I hear them behind me. There they are. It's pretty neat. That kind of stuff is scary, man. I'm glad none of that happens anymore and I don't live in those neighborhoods. I mean, I don't live in the best neighborhood or anything, by no means. This neighborhood still has lots of drugs and shit in it,
I never knew
but
this existed.
like,
There doesn't seem to be anyone around.
okay, I thought they were gonna keep talking, but I don't really go outside anymore. I'm not like a kid. I'm not like an 80s and 90s kid anymore. What reason would I have to go outside, right? Even if I was a kid, why would I go outside nowadays? So much more fun inside than it is outside. Do, 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 do. 75, huh?
Tough.
So much to see, huh? I'm curious, but scared too.
It's the mask.
I'm here for you.
Wonder if this is the one Jim Carrey used.
Is this a consul's mask?
Smell of mystery very strong in this place. Must be secret base.
Outside away from people is fun. Town is not fun. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it was because of the way I was raised and all the shit I went through. But I was always very stressed out when I was outside town. Anytime like I was going somewhere, until I got to where I was going, it was always very stressful. But I'd also been raised in bad enough places for so long that like I still like, you can't look stressed, so that made everything even more stressful. Like I trained myself to walk and act like I knew exactly where I was going and what I was doing, and not having any issues with anything, and I was aware of what was going on, but I wasn't like you have to appear as if you're aware that you know what's going on, but you don't care, and you're not like, I don't know, sort of like you're scanning, you know? Like you don't want to look around real fast and stuff. You don't want to like look around and look at things and move like they. No, you kind of like you walk and look around like you know what things are and you know where they are, and if there's someone around, you know they're there. And but you don't like dart around and shit. And of course, the most important thing is to not look like you have some shit that people can take. So normally I wouldn't wear the fancy shoes that my mom got. Very rarely. I only had a few pairs of fancy shoes throughout my childhood. But I would not wear those outside. But the bike, on the other hand, that was a different situation. With the bike, I couldn't just choose to not, like, if I was riding the bike, I was riding the bike because I wanted to get to someplace quickly. And it wasn't like, oh, I'll just ride the cheap bike. No, there was just, that was the bike. Eventually.
What's this? Irma's private data. And here, someone else's.
It could be the settings she used for her aliases. This may have been her trying to decide what kind of person to become.
She also might have needed to disguise herself as someone else when dealing with Kevez.
Here's a list of targets for harvesting.
Man, I still remember one time, this one house in particular my mom babysat in, or not babysat, but like house sitted in, that I got to stay over at. This kid, he had like everything, dude. He had so many games. Like, he had so many games. Like, he probably had more games, and it was only up to the Super Nintendo era. It was only up to the Super Nintendo era, right? He probably had more games, like, through the Super Nintendo and Sega and regular Nintendo and all that shit that he had. He probably had more games there than, like, I've still to this day have owned physically. Like, frankly, it was too many games, because it's like, it was the first time I ever had that feeling. Like, have you ever plugged in an emulator for an old console, and you go to, like, look at the games, and there's so many games, and you don't really know what to play, and you just play a bunch of different games for a few different minutes, and then you just, like, either get bored and move on to something else, or you finally find a game that interests you, and then you play it for a few hours. It was the first time that had ever happened with me, and it happened before I ever found emulators, because it happened at that kid's house. He had so many fucking games, dude. It was crazy. So there's a lot of games from back in the day on the Nintendo and Super Nintendo and Sega and all that other stuff, where I only played them for a really short time, and a big part of those games came from his house, where I got to spend like a week at his place, just playing just going through a metric shit ton of video games. Down with the heebie-jeebie. The song. I'll advance the dialogue so the song doesn't continue anymore.
She must have served as consul for Kevez too. The periods when she disappeared must have been times when she acted as a Kevesi consul.
Fifi, how are you holding up? I should have known we'd find something. So why does it hurt so much?
It must be really hard for you. You must feel like you're getting knocked down time and again. But still, you've decided you want to know the truth. Am I wrong?
No, that's precisely it. I decided I didn't want to forget, even if it hurts.
Still, a bit early to be making decisions, though, huh?
True, true. We not used key yet.
Friend got to keep it together. Fiona already learned they're more in world than can see with eyes.
Yeah. Thank you, Rickles.
Rickles.
His box.
A seashell and glass? And some thingamajig.
They're from me. Gifts for her birthday. The shell is from when we found matching ones. And this, a charm we all made together.
They've been stored carefully. They were important. But she wanted them locked away. Her feelings.
It would be a whole lot easier if we just pinned her as bad. Problem is, though, that'd be missing the whole point.
It's hard to sort fact from fiction. That's why we're stuck, umming and ahhing.
Have you found it now? What matters?
To make it through. She reminded me at the very end. And our promise. It lives within me even now.
Friend can keep promise?
Yeah. Finally, I understand. Irma.
I don't understand. Why was she doing what she was doing?
And this? We're just gonna leave it?
It will be easier to show everyone, rather than just telling them.
Why were there only children at the colony?
Some won't be able to accept it, I'm sure. But still, for the new colony Mew, we have to be strong enough to face anything, even things we don't want to see. Unless we can overcome that hurdle, I think we won't be able to really change.
Getting out of childhood, why did those people suddenly mysteriously die?
Are you all right? Thanks, Henny. I'm fine. Irma's not with us anymore. But the things that she left for me are many.
Not one word.
The colony, my friends. I'll protect them with all my might.
I refuse to believe the story
There's a lot to do.
does not address that. That's crazy. There's no way. There's no way the story does not address the fact that they're all children. Like, that's ridiculous. A little box full of memories. I bet she could bear. She can be proud of this. It looks like the times and destinations of the consul's visits are logged here. Looks like all the details are laid out here. Names, terms, gender, and the law. Is that the data for the soldiers and Irma was posing as them? Is that the data that the soldier Irma was posing as them? What? She was only posing as one person. The list of individuals harvested from Agnes and Kevis. What's that? There's an X next to the names of everyone from Colony Moon. Yeah, because they weren't supposed to be harvested. So it's nothing. Was she staying here alone, maybe? There's no bath. Dude, there's like... This is the perfect opportunity to address it. And there's nothing. This is where you would have found out. If it didn't tell you directly, if it just hinted at it, this is where it would have told you. Like, come on, man. I refuse to believe that the developers did not write dialogue that talked about that or hinted at it at the very least. This has to be badly translated. Like, look at the colony. So one of the things that they translated was that in this colony here, people, they never really harvested people. They didn't do that. They would fight monsters every now and then. And they said there were older leaders, but they died, but they didn't say how they died. And then they said that she would handpick people who needed to go out on hunts every now and then. So, and then when we went to the colony was under attack. And it was under attack by her. She's the one who orchestrated it. And 2 people had died. And another person was in danger of possibly dying that we saved. along with... If we go to the affinity chart and we look at Colony Moo, the two people who died was this guy Scene and Frost. Notice that Scene and Frost look significantly older than the other colony members, who are 5, 4, 5, 2, 5, 3, 4. Like, the oldest colony member was right here, 7. She was also one of the ones who was probably gonna die. So why the hell were the only colony members that died? She doesn't count because she was the consul, but notice that she looked like a kid. She looks like about the same age as them, like she's about 5 or terms or something. So why the hell were the only ones here were children, and the only ones who were getting out of childhood died off during a battle randomly, when they almost never see any combat? Coincidentally, they see combat, and these ones are the ones that are told to go out and die. Obviously, she was creating some sort of child paradise for herself because she was eternally stuck as a child because she's a consul member. And so she would pretend to be a kid and do a bunch of kid shit with all these other kids. And whenever they would get too old, like this one and this one, she'd kill them off. But there's no hint of that other than this. This here, looking at this affinity screen and being able to see the portraits of the people who died, is the only way I would have figured this out. Otherwise, I just been like asking myself, just like I was when I first went, this is like, why is everyone a kid here? And they're not addressing that. They never once addressed the fact that everyone in the colony is 5 terms or less. There's no other colony like that in the entire game, just this one. They're all 5 terms or less. It is definitely something that they should have addressed, and that they would have addressed. I feel like if it was translated right. I just do not believe. I refuse to believe that it's set up in that manner, and the devs who spend a long ass time going through a huge amount of effort to spell out the most simplistic shit sometimes, that they just refused to spell out what was happening in that colony. It had to have been translated wrong. If it wasn't translated wrong, then maybe last minute changes happened and the game was already too far in development, and Nintendo's like, that's just too gruesome, I don't like this shit with the kids, like rewrite that shit out. And then they made some last minute changes there. They left in all the normal story and then just removed any references to what she was, like direct references to what she was doing, and just left the affinity chart the way it was because, you know, it doesn't say what it means, so what does it matter? All right. And see, and that was the other thing. Like in the cutscenes after the town was freed, there was a lot for no reason. She had no important dialogue when she would speak, but this specific person was in almost all the cutscenes. So look at all these different people who they could have put in the cutscenes, and they did. They put a lot of them in the cutscenes. But he was in most of them, but he's her second in command. And she was in, like, well, all of them. And frequently people were mad at her, or were like, there was like, they if their words weren't mad, they were making angered expressions and stuff, right? And so I'm thinking the kids kind of knew or something that there was some kind of unspoken tension with her for not doing something when she became a certain age, right? Like what happened with these ones. Maybe that could have been why, and they just rewrote that section. Like I said, I don't know if it would have been the developers who rewrote it or the translators that rewrote it. I always lean towards the translators when it comes to these Japanese games, because they just do all kinds of shenanigans sometimes. It's hard to know. But it's crazy, all of this, there's all of these extremely subtle signs, and then extremely like blatant in your face sign of there being nothing but children everywhere, that something is going on, and you should sniff around and try to figure out what the hell is going on, because it's not natural to have an entire fucking military or like an entire military group that is organized and ran by nothing but children. That just seems awfully strange to me. And then they're not, so you know, I'm trying to pay attention and see what the hell is going to tell me, and it never told me anything. The only information I gathered through the clues and the menus and by the way people treated each other, but there were no words at all, period. Like, I just can't believe that not one of these fucking people, where they're all in like their 10th term, not one of them, who were all raised and been around plenty of different colonies and sees how they normally go, with like the older people being the ones who were in charge, people who were 8th, 9th, and 10th terms, and to be the ones running it, and that the people who are like 3 and 5 terms tend to be like newer sort of people who are still training and learning their stuff more. Like that they come into this group and they're like, everything's normal. I'm not gonna at all ask why there's no adults. Of course they would ask why there's no adults. There are adults in here now though, but these are people visiting from other colonies. Once you build enough connections with people, other colony members come and start visiting. But at first there were no adult NPCs. Every NPC walking around the town was like this one. But like this trader here, she's an adult here because she came from another colony. I helped her set up this shop. Yeah, there's one of the many examples.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
All right. So this is like the game's final chance, is my guess, unless there's another side quest after this, but I would prefer it to be voice acted, so I'm assuming that this is this game's final chance to talk about this at all, and it's not going to do it. Like, I believe it really would have talked about it inside, at the very least, inside that place. That would have been the place to bring it up. All right, here we go.
Aya, everyone.
See, first
I've got
person,
something to say to you all.
the green-haired one. She never
I'm
really
sorry.
says anything that important. She doesn't seem like she's that important of a character, but she's like front and center in every single one of these cutscenes. I'm betting that original story, she is very important. Because I think people blamed her for other things going around, because everything was great, would have stayed great if she just would have went off and died like the rest. Like that kind of thing, right? Like you've seen similar, I've seen similar stuff to that in other media when it comes to this sort of setup where people were like sort of prisoners, but they weren't 100% aware that they were prisoners, but they kind of felt like their lives were good, and then the curtains get pulled away and they resent the fact that the curtains were pulled away.
Sorry for the worries.
And
I
start
wasn't
blaming
sure
each other.
if I should tell you about Irma.
Did something happen?
Last chance, come on.
We thought you were just out of sorts. That you were trying to get over her death. There's more to it than that, then.
See, like, anybody could have said that line, but why is she the one who said it? Like, she's the most talkative person in the group besides
I just didn't want to
one
see
of the
you all
three most
hurt.
talkative people.
I was only seeing what I wanted to. I think doing that only hurt you more.
Hang on. What's this about? You didn't do anything wrong, Fifi.
Irma was wrong, but she wasn't the only one.
I'll tell you what, the green-haired lady has also, through the UI, this is something translators wouldn't be able to change. They could change the words, but they wouldn't be able to change the color scheme and all that other stuff. Like, if the developers put a heart somewhere, they're not going to change that. There's a heart there. And so there's bad relationships between the green girl and a lot of the people there. Only like one person has a good relationship with her. I have a feeling that after this cutscene, maybe after and I talk to a few more people, all of a sudden she'll have like a good relationship with a bunch of different people, and I won't really understand why. And if that happens, I'm like, you know what? Yep, for sure. Like, my canon, what I was trying to come up with to explain the way the UI is and the weirdness of there being nothing but children, that is the true story.
It took some time, but now I know. I want to start again. Work to rebuild it all. I want to come clean. Will you hear my story? I'm a lousy commander. Sorry.
Oh, come off it. We're the ones who should be sorry for letting you struggle alone.
It might take some time. Is that all right?
Of course.
We'll help you shoulder it.
Of course we will. We all will.
She didn't say anything.
Wow. She sure is brave. For such a crybaby.
She was afraid of making mistakes.
What did she come clean about? She didn't say
Do you think
anything.
she's over that?
I doubt it'll be that easy. But, so what if she does? At least now, she knows she won't be staying wrong for long. I reckon that's the case, anyhow.
Makes you think. We could learn from them.
Yeah.
It's over? What the fuck? What was that? And why was the green-haired girl the center of attention there? And she didn't say anything of any importance. She never does. She just kind of says things that anybody could say. She didn't have to be the one to say it. This is...
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
A people's affinity chart is changing.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Everybody likes her all of a sudden. Only the dead one understands her plan. Pain. Only the fucking dead one, who was this one here, was trying to kill her, is the only one who is not green with her anymore. Agreeing with her. You can't change. She can't change her opinion. She's dead, right? I fucking knew it. There's no explanation. There's not. All these people had problems with her, and it doesn't say why they have problems with her anymore. Oh, this one, Ayasa felt sorry for Irma. Did you just see that? So if you can actually get an update by pressing the button. So this is actually showing everything that's current, but when I press the button mid cutscene, I mean mid pop-up, it shows what it was previously. So she was actually one of the few people who still liked her. Now suddenly she doesn't like her anymore. Why the fuck doesn't she not like Irma? Fiona did not say one fucking word about Irma in that speech she gave. She never explained any of that. So explain to me why suddenly Ayasa, who most people didn't like, suddenly everyone likes her. And Ayasa, who previously was one of the few people who liked Irma still, suddenly doesn't like Irma. Could it be in the actual real cutscene Fiona explained what Irma was doing and that Irma was going to try to kill her because she was too old, and that she was killing off all the older people and trying to create like a wonderland of nothing but kids for her to live in? These social links changing make no fucking sense based on that cutscene. None.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Yeah, I've gone from like 99% sure to like 100%. There's no way the words that we're hearing are accurate. How's it going, by the way, Soren? Yo!
Done more.
It was all in my imagination. Oh wait, here we
Is
go.
this like a rare thing?
Hey, Gugu. Human faces all look same to Gugu, so can't tell difference between each. But by smell, funny thing though, Irma always smell of nothing. Friends never notice? Well, identifying people by smell isn't exactly our specialty. What, they can't actually identify people by smell? I can. Anyway, why didn't you tell us that sooner, you little muppet? Meh. Now strong scent of loneliness in air recently, so whole thing slipped mind of Gugu. Sorry.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Mobius. Bro. Shenanigans. Connie Moo is not translated right, or it had rewrites near the end of the game's release to hide that shit, because they were like, people aren't, that's not gonna play well, or maybe it was too dark of a theme, or I don't know. But you can see it. All these damn colony members are kids, man. Emma really loved to keep things tidy. She always told us off if we left out used equipment and stuff. So when I saw how tidy her secret hideout was... Wait, how did he... She didn't even tell them about the secret hideout. How did he go there? All I could think of was how much it reminded me of her. What happened with Irma came as a shock. This ain't so much time down in the dumps. I'm sick of not being able to help Fiona, and she's got a ton through the worst of the worst. Too true. It's our turn to be strong and dependable now. Changes afoot in Colony Moo. It's funny, Fiona was technically like standing right in between them when they were talking about her, because she's in the party. AI just moved her into that spot. So Fiona wants to start over from scratch, huh? She's so strong. You okay, mate? I know you had it pretty rough too. Look after her. I know, but still, I can't help thinking it could have gone better. It kind of feels like I was trying to pass the blame on to someone else. But I'm also partly responsible, so I'm gonna do my best to help build up from scratch. See, Talo should have been the one who was asking those questions in those cutscenes. I called it, like, using my knowledge of what the game has done before, and then saying, and what my theory onto what the actual true story to this region was. I knew that very specific dots were going to be connected that did not make sense to be connected. I'm like, if they have this dialogue and they don't mention these things, and then in the freaking section in the affinity chart it changes in this specific way, and all these things, and everything happened just like I said. Like, I am right on the fucking money, dude. Because like those affinity chart changes should not have happened. That they do not make sense based on the dialogue that was spoken at all, not even close. They only make sense if you add in what I'm saying the actual story is about this colony of children. Like, even like so much as the calling that the green-haired girl is front and center in all of those conversations for some random reason. This one right here, when she doesn't say anything fucking important, and just like last time, just like I said she would, she was front and center in the conversation. That guy back there, far more important of a character based on the dialogue that we were given, but yet she was the one who was front and center, and she was the one who was talking with not Irma, but Fiona, like they were trying to work something out. And then suddenly, even though they didn't say anything related to that, everyone likes Ayase, and Ayase suddenly dislikes the dead consul when she liked her previously. No dialogue was hinting at that. I knew she'd fucking be front and center, and I knew everyone would suddenly like her. Well before the cutscene happened. And I knew not a single fucking word explaining it would come about. That, my friends, is bad translating. Or bad rewrites. One of the two. Depends on which came first, right? The developers themselves might have chose to rewrite it all and just left in the like bits and bobs, the vestiges or whatever you would call it of the remains of the old story weren't fully removed. Like they should have aged up a bunch of the NPCs and things like that. But they left the only dead NPCs as the only adults, and this one here is the only other like semi-adult one, like having all this rough dialogue with everyone. Well, not dialogue, but rough relationships. The dialogue seemed pretty standard, but the relationship chart was not. You just can't believe it. It stings knowing your friend betrayed you, huh? She did not tell her that. It does, but Fiona and Talo must have had it worse. I wonder how it feels to lead us on with that knowledge weighing us all down, and how long they tortured themselves over it. I blame myself even more than Irma for hurting my closest friends with my willful ignorance. What? For hurting my closest friends with my willful ignorance? When did she do that? See, this feels like leftover dialogue or something. This isn't related to, she never did anything that would hurt people. Story-wise, what we were shown and what we were told through the dialogue, there was nothing she did or said that would hurt her closest friends with her ignorance.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Fellow Turkenhead? So the relationship just got worse with Irma. Fellow Turkenhead? That has nothing to do with what she was talking about. Bro, there's so many shenanigans going on in this place. I really wish I could read Japanese. I'd love to just go through all of this game's section in Japanese and see, because this just is super suspicious. Nico and the others have been looking busy, haven't they? There's been a real get up and go attitude in the maintenance crew. Guess they must feel useful to the colony. That's so, then why don't we lend them a helping hand? Alright. Yeah. Oh, well, we finally did the second bit of things in Colony Moo. And as I suspected, everything worked out exactly like I figured it would, with me being more confused and angry. Ermi the Mutter, how could she? She went to all that trouble to leave us a key to her hideout like she meant for us to find it. It's like she wanted us to understand, like she wanted us to forgive her. Maybe it leaves me a bad taste in my mouth. It's not hard to imagine that she might have been trying to atone by passing her Mobius records on to you. You're a kind soul, Tyan. Nico's sorry, and I'm just talking about myself here, and I just can't see why. You know, that doesn't match up. Her feeling sorry for it doesn't match up with what was being done. Irma, why would you do this? That's what I want to know too. That's why I decided to travel with our new Ouroboros friends. Irma was never the type to delight in others' suffering. I'm sure Mobius has some answers for us. Hinata said the same thing. I don't think I've processed my feelings yet. I'm going to check out the hideout a little more on my own. There's no way I could ignore this and move
so that's
on.
how they're doing.
Well done, everyone. Is something wrong? Sorry, we're just worried about you, but actually you seem pretty fine. Oh, nothing to apologize for. It's Nico. You should be worried about. I spied her crying a lot earlier. Everyone seems to be in shock. I want to show up. I want to show up for them. Let them know that I'm by their side. I want to know how grateful I am and everyone to be being the same with me. You know, 7 p.m. but it feels later. Yeah, for me too, because I'm so freaking tired. Yeah, I definitely.
Getting dark already.
Yeah, there's definitely shenanigans afoot, and it feels like there's little bits of dialogue here and there that are left to reference the other things. Like, and there's contradictions, like based on her words and her actions. Like the only person she would feel bad about is this one here. But I don't think that was the case. I believe, and then we see leftover dialogue that does not fit what the actual game's normal dialogue was that this one she became friends with, but really she normally was just using them and trying. The only reason she tried to make them feel happy was because she said that it made them tastier or some shit. Well, like that's the okay. Well, why not? Why is the only person who's doing that her? Like, wouldn't if people's essence or whatever was better when they were happy, then wouldn't all the colonists or most, at least most of the council members be making sure people were happy just before they died so they could like taste better? You know, like give them some drugs or something. But no. So that was weird. But the game made it seem like she kind of like really liked her, Fiona, and then became real friends with Fiona. But nothing about everybody else. But now there's dialogue as if she regretted it all. And she was, you know, she didn't want to do with the other stuff. And then I'm like, and the stuff with Fiona still doesn't make sense either, because even from the original, because the council member was disguising the whole place. Like she was keeping them out of combat and disguising the whole thing and making it so that the rest of the colonies were not fighting her colony. So there was no harvesting of her colony. And then her colony was only getting their essence from the animals and shit. I don't think that's the case. Like I said, I think she created her own little wonderland of kids. And then I think what happened was she harvested the kids because they didn't do combat and stuff. They didn't need as much essence anyways. But when the kids got too old and they weren't like, you know, fun kids to hang out with and do like kid games with anymore, she killed them off. And that's what all those flowers represented. Those are all the people she's killed off over all the years that she's been doing this, because she's like stuck as a child forever. because she was a child when she became a council member, and so she just stays a child forever. And so she harvested the older people. That's what makes sense. That fits better. Because that would fit better with all the stuff, all the puzzle pieces. No puzzle pieces stand out. But yet with what they claim, based on the story, what was happening, all kinds of puzzle pieces don't make any damn sense. There's all kinds of unexplained stuff. There's all kinds of stuff that just plain doesn't fit at all, where it's like that completely contradicts this and that. The affinity chart doing all this weird shit on its own when there's nothing in the story explaining why everyone hated her. Like, and why the only people who are dead from the colony are all older looking. Come on, man. There's just no way. You all knew about Irma, didn't you? Yeah, sorry we didn't tell you. Oh, it's okay. Thanks. We're not leaving Fifi to deal with this on her own. I'm sorry for being so clueless. Oh well, it is what it is. I hope that the tech stuff, I don't know. I keep looking into translation stuff. The stuff, I can't find anything on the Colony Move just yet. But I hope someone does like a full text translation too. Like not just the English, not just looking at the game in English and then listening to the game in Japanese and saying, oh, they're saying different things in Japanese than they're actually showing on the English text. But actually someone who speaks both languages fluently playing the game in full-on Japanese with Japanese, with the Japanese text as well, and then doing a second translation into English so we can see. Because then I'll be able to conclusively know whether it was the translators that changed this colony or it was the developers. Because this game doesn't have a lot of subtext to it. It normally spells things out, sometimes to mind-numbingly bullshitly annoying degrees. And so for it to have all of this ridiculous amount of subtext in this area about this really dark story that was going on in here, and for there not to be a single fucking line of dialogue that hints towards it, is really, really weird. I always thought that Irma and I were alike in some ways. We both thought it was less is more and kept our distance from the others. Even knowing the truth now, I don't think everything about her was a lie. No one's that slick. I think that that's why she set this all up. To reveal her true colors to us in the end. Set this all up. Indeed. Not one damn line of dialogue addresses the fact that everyone in this colony is 5 terms or younger except for one colony member. Not one damn line in the dialogue, dude. That is crazy. Oh well, let's save. That's gonna be it for today because I'm tired. That's gonna be it for today because I'm tired.
We have to keep track of our progress.
There's a good chance that I'll be streaming some for at least an hour, maybe a few hours, streaming some whatchamacallit, the multiverses game later on tonight. I don't know, we'll see. Oh man, I've been sleeping so poorly lately. Oh well, it is what it is. Oh my god, now that I know I'm about to hit that bed, I'm in like omega sleepy mode. Not trying to hang in there anymore. Thank you guys for all coming out and hanging out and chilling with me. I appreciate it. It was awesome. We got a lot of these side quests done, and a lot of I kind of alternated between the non-voice acted and the voice acted ones. I saved the colony moo one for last because I knew there was going to be a lot of me like theorizing and me paying attention to the UI, me predicting, because that's one thing I wanted to do this time to lend strength to what I was talking about with that, and I did it 100%. I accurately predicted what was going to happen with the UI, the affinity chart, and the cutscene. They talked about nothing of importance, and all the things changed in the UI the exact same way I was saying, and the characters were doing exactly what I thought they were doing. So, I mean, the characters who I thought would be there. It all fits exactly like I was thinking. It's very suspicious. Don't know why they would change it in the English version, though. I have a feeling like if I had to bet, I don't know which one I would bet on. I think that it's equal at this point. Seeing as that the translators did do a good job with a lot of stuff, from looking at some stuff I've been looking up, but they do take liberties here and there sometimes. I have a feeling that it's about a 50-50 chance that the developers themselves actually might have been the one who retooled that story because of something later on but it was too late in the development to do major changes to get it tight. So they had like leftover dialogue that doesn't fit and contradicts, and they have and they didn't change any of the models. So they have all these kids here, and there's no new dialogue to explain why they're all kids, and there's no dialogue to explain why the only dead people are the older people who should have been running the place. Nothing. There's that. So it could just as likely have been the developers who changed. Either decided on their own that it was a storyline they considered too dark, or maybe the developer, or maybe the Nintendo requested it, or maybe they sent it in for like some sort of review so that they could get the age bit, because games nowadays they get age rating, and the age rating came back a little too high, and they're like, oh, okay, well, why was it too high? Like, that was a little higher than we thought you would give it. And they're like, specifically, we had a problem with Colony Moo. What went down there? And so they just retooled it last minute. It could be anything. I don't know what changed it, but I do hope that someday that does come out, because it's so obvious to me that something has gone down there in the Colony Moo storyline, and I'd like to know what happened. And I don't mean like what happened in the game. I already pieced it together myself through the UI and stuff. But I mean like what happened in real life to make it so that the game was changed in that way. I'm very interested in that. And I'm betting from now, and maybe even 4 or 5 years down the line, I might randomly remember Colony Moo and be like, oh, let me Google search it and see if any new data has come up, if any leaks or any translations or any developer discussions or something talked about this colony and why it was going on. Because I am nowhere near. There is no way I'm the only person to notice it. I could see that it definitely being one of the first people to notice it, because that's one of the things I tend to do best, is notice things. But I guarantee there's plenty of other people by now who noticed it, and we're talking about it, and it's going to become a topic that people bring up every now and then for sure. Anyways, and hopefully years down the line, if not sooner than that, all that'll be explained. Anyways, have a nice night, everyone. You guys are great. Bye.